Okay. I think I'm here now. Sorry, I was changing like 8 different things. Ugh, how am I looking here? It's slightly cut off, but let's be honest, I'm gonna slouch. Alright, so from when we last left off, I have not done all of the rebooting and stuff on my computer I wanted to do. But I really want to start Mass Effect 3. So I think the plan is I'm going to stop any and all computer updating until such time as we finish Mass Effect 3. Because then I don't have to worry about accidentally losing my save. I know I can save them somewhere else, but this doesn't naturally do cloud saves and I'm just paranoid. So we're just going to start this. I'll say off the top, even though I'm waiting for people to come in, just in case anybody clicks on this and is watching the beginning right away, that I am back and I will be streaming again. I had a good vacation, but I'm going into an unusual work schedule. I'm basically working the exact opposite hours I normally do for about 2 weeks. The exact amount of time I'm doing it is a little bit up in the air. It is temporary, and it shouldn't be more than a month, but it will probably be about 2 weeks. That temporary work schedule is going to include working weekends after this weekend. So this is my last weekend off for a couple of weekends. There probably will not be weekend streams after this weekend for a little while. If I do a weekend stream, it would be earlier in the day, earlier in the morning, and I'll do something probably not story related, maybe like a Planet Zoo or something like that in that case. But during the week, because I'm going to now work in the afternoon instead of in the morning, I will stream Mass Effect, and I'll stream Mass Effect during the week, but it's probably going to start earlier. The times that I have been ending the stream is around the time I've been going to work. And I just don't want to have to be that worried about it. So we're probably looking at some 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern streams during the week, which is a couple hours earlier than I normally start, which is unfortunate for anybody who's used to me streaming at a certain time. But that's just going to be the way it's going to go. But I didn't want to delay playing Mass Effect 3 because I really want to play it. So that's just going to, hopefully it won't be too much of a burden for anybody. And then I'm going to get started. I don't know how much you can really tell, but I've made some... Maybe these changes were made when we did the Jedi Fallen Order stream. Actually, hold on. I want to listen to my stream here for a second. See how I sound? Jedi Fallen Order stream. I want to listen to my stream. I sound okay. I don't know how I sound versus the game music, but that's okay. At least you can hear me. But I added this light behind me, which lights up my Funko Pops, and I changed out my Funkos a little bit. So I have the Bad Batch. So it's Echo, Wrecker, Crosshair, Hunter, Tech. He doesn't have his goggles, and that makes me bummed out. Cal with BD, Aloy, because we're going to get to some Horizon. Booker DeWitt from BioShock Infinite. My husband, John. And then not video game related, we have some right here. I don't know how well you can tell, but I got Barbie and Ken in their rollerblading outfits, which I got for Christmas, so I'm pretty excited about that. And I've changed up some of the pictures around here, so we're looking pretty good. But I think that's a good amount of time to let people kind of slip in and find out we're here. So I think we can go ahead and start Mass Effect 3. There's a slight chance my save's not there because of the computer stuff I was doing, but I do have it saved in a Google Drive. So if we get there and it doesn't let me choose the import save gender like it did in the first game, or the second game, we won't panic. We'll just go get that file. Mass Effect 3. Oh man, he's got the holographic arm. Everyone, watch out for the holographic arm. Hold on, my computer's having a panic attack. Okay, we're okay. I don't know why that caused a panic attack, but it did. It did, and we're okay. Hey! What do we have here? Keely Sandra, welcome! Good to see you. Thank you for joining. We're literally about to start 3. So I'm excited. I'm playing through the Mass Effect trilogy for the first time. I'm largely unspoiled, but I do know a little bit about the end of this game, just because I don't live under a rock. But I'm largely unspoiled about most of what's going on here. So we're gonna dive in. And there's Drew. Welcome. How many menus am I going to click on here? Holy crap. Okay. We have the 3 genders. I love the 3 genders. Male, female, and import character. Did you change anything before going into the... We're doing it right now. You're right here with me. So far, no. I'm going to go ahead and import. Pick the import character gender. It's my preferred gender is import. I'm really busy. See that you're streaming, so I'll be lurking. Heck yeah! While you whip out all the domestic shenanigans. Going to watch the intro real fast though. Okay, heck yeah! Alright, we'll get through the intro then so you can watch it. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so we're gonna import Bastila Shepherd, which we created back in November. Earthborn, Soul Survivor, Class Vanguard. And we're gonna pick that. Okay. Oh god. Why are there more options? Okay. So what we did is we saved the Rachni Queen. We rescued Caden Delenko on Vermeer. This is from the first game. This is a very strange order. We chose to save the council. This is just not chronological in any way. Saved Malon's data. Don't remember what that is, but I did it. Kept Rex alive in Vermeer. Chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics. Destroyed the Collector base. Survived the suicide mission with 12 squad mates, baby. Did not romance anyone before Mass Effect 2, but we did romance Thane in Mass Effect 2. I'm assuming this is the better saved pick, so we're gonna do import character. We're gonna... Can I change this? I want to do like my face, but like maybe add some scars. Can I do that? Like, she looks so different than what I've picked. Can I do custom and just add some stuff? So, we're going to start here. So we're not going to change anything major, but maybe it's time to pick some other stuff. You know what I mean? Is there any kind of like, wait, hold on, where was, okay, so we're not going to change any of this. I'm looking for accentuating things. Maybe we change the hair color. You know what I mean? I think we could change the hair color a little bit. I think it's sort of chronological, but based on the important things from the first and 2 that carry the impact into the game. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Hey, donut enjoyer. Oh my god, is this formerly cheese? Long may he reign, the stone yield hold, blasphemer against the food order, for I am the pilgrim of the glazed delicacies in ancient land of the ancient land of Cheesedonia now sits atop ruins with their cursed lord. Oh, so are we the enemy of cheese? Have we moved into cheese enemy? Like, what if we change the hair up a little bit? We've had, like, we could go for some cool hair. You know what I mean? Or maybe we just go for silver hair. You know, we've been through it. Maybe our hair is grayed slightly. Although this is pretty sick. This hair is pretty sick. I think maybe we go for that. I think we're just in our punk phase. Oh, and it's iridescent? Yeah, we're going for this. I'm into that. Okay. Oh, no. Bastila, look at me. Girl, look at me again. Okay, that's fine. Makeup. No, I don't know anything about makeup, so we're not going to do that. Okay. We're going to change the hair up a little bit. I like that. We got the fancy hair. I think we're going to stay Vanguard. I like Vanguard. It served me well. And I don't feel like reading through all of this. So we're going to keep Vanguard. Earthborn, please accept and review the above information. Active duty, reactivation protocol, Command Shepard. Yep, accept. You cannot make changes to your character after this point. It's fine. We're keeping it. We got the punk hair. That's all I needed. me know if I need to adjust the volume at all, too.
How bad
It's
is
a man!
Bad. We just
I don't
lost
have
contact
subtitles
with
on.
2 of our deep space outposts.
I have to actually
There's
listen.
something massive on long-range scanners.
Is it massive and effective?
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God
They're
help us
coming.
all.
They're coming! The things! In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 31 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, sentient race machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years are about to return. The leader of the galaxy are paralyzed by a decision, unable to accept the legend of the Reapers as fact, but one soldier has seen legend come to life, and now the fate of the galaxy depends on her. Look at that perfect amount of time to read it. Is that a kid? Yes, it is a kid! I knew it! The motion, it had to have been a kid. See, that ship can fly smoothly. I'm watching a small child. Is it my child? Is it my child with Thane? You're not Thane.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either.
Who's
We
James?
gotta go. The defense committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
And why is he's so thick? Is he in the
going on?
Couldn't
WWE?
say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Hey, friend.
Anderson?
Admiral,
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around
Thanks.
the edges. How you
Hey,
feeling?
don't
Any
touch my
news from you?
stomach. That's
So
rude.
bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
We should prepare more. We should have prepared more. I'm certain.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what
Is
you've
talking them to death an
seen.
option?
You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
That was that
Yes,
side
I
quest,
trust you,
right?
Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
That's good because I'm actually a vanguard.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
She looks like my old assistant, but she died, so that
good
can't
luck
be
in
her.
there, Shepard.
Anderson?
You.
Shepard.
Screw off.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
I'll give you some
You hadn't
orders.
heard?
Leave.
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Where's the piss off option? I'd like to click that one.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
Where's the punch him in the... I can punch a reporter in the
You know,
face. I want to
Commander.
punch him in the face.
I used to.
Yeah, and then you were a dick. You could still know me if you weren't a dick. Really looks like Kelly, but I really thought she died. If I had the subtitles on, I would know.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
God,
the
my hair's
situation?
great.
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are
unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here. Then, how do we stop them? Stop them? This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear
I like
us.
that my sleeves are rolled up.
And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
We stand together or survival at any cost. I feel like survival at any cost is where her mood is right now, but we stand together is where my character has been.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Are they gonna blow Earth up in like the first 5 minutes? Yeah, this feels like a personal attack. This feels like they might be a little bit annoyed with me. Maybe.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Give you 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no, explosions! Oh! Am I gonna die again? Is that gonna keep happening? Oh no, our table is broken. That's what you meant. Shepard really needs to stop dying. It's getting repetitive
Come on, get
at
up.
this point.
Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson out.
At least I didn't die. Yeah, that doesn't look good.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Get us into the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move.
Oh god, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. This is a very different UI. Can I run off the edge?
Look out!
Doesn't answer my question. I'm guessing that Hackett just couldn't hack it.
Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Oh my god, can I finally jump? Oh my god, I can finally jump. Something tells me I can't do that all the time, but at least some of the time. It took to the 3rd game, but we learned jumping.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go.
I still can't jump. I still have to do the cover to over thing.
I'm patching in Shepard.
Why am I rolling?
Husks! Take him out!
Oh. I should be getting ready to shoot.
Shoot him!
Yeah, I think I know how to handle
Come on,
husks,
we gotta move.
Anderson. I think I know what a husk is. I don't know if you know this, but I'm Commander Shepard.
Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way.
What? Really? Okay, fine. Good thing it apparently is not going to pay any attention to me at all.
Don't let him grab you.
Defeat the husks. Can I turn this back off? Good. Laser. Ammo? How about some ammo? Ammo? No? Okay.
Gotta find a way out of here.
We gotta find some ammo. I want to shoot things. This game looks so much better than... I mean, the other two games looked good. It was... You know, they're products of their time, but, like, this looks so good. Oh, God! Oh, cool! I like that. I'm into that. Omni-tool punching. It seems neat.
Through this way.
Hey, it's the kid!
Hey.
I'm going to assume it's Thane and I's love child until somebody tells me otherwise.
It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
I'm
Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
In here.
Dang it, small child. Made to elicit emotional reaction. What's wrong with you? What if it's not Thane and I's love child? What if it's a trap? He could be a trap child.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
Understand how you feel. It's war. People die. I get
It's hard
it.
enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses.
Maybe
We
there
need
was
to
a
go to the
mole.
Citadel.
Maybe it was the small child.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I like this bonding time. Anderson's gonna die, isn't he?
Thanks.
There's too much bonding time happening.
I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on one quick second. I want to turn on subtitles. Where does that live? I'm an old woman. I need the subtitles. On. There we go.
Let's keep moving.
Oh no! Not the fountain!
We're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes. Major, Kane! Damn it, they're in trouble.
I can't imagine why they're in trouble, Anderson. Nothing's happening. What if I just shot it from right here? I bet I could. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
Good thing we're made out of rubber, apparently.
Normandy, come in.
I guess I have to accept jumping just sometimes.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you.
My hair is kind of a target. Ooh. These are disgusting. Cannibal? Why are they... Considering these don't look human, I feel like cannibal can only mean they eat each other and not me. I think this is just a giant miscommunication.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
An explosion?
We barely made it.
Anderson? With the not important
You have a
questions.
radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
That's not a problem.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
All right. Now, did we do that to save his leg, or did we do that so we could get to the gunship? I would like to know.
What the hell are those?
Oh god. In cover. Shepard? Oh my gosh. Oh, there's more. They're gonna keep shooting. Yeah, your cover wasn't doing much for you, bud. Why are you there, Anderson? All the places you could be, you picked there. That doesn't look. That looks bad. This is pretty cool. You know, like 2 games it's been. Oh, the Reapers, and like nothing. You know, I shouldn't say nothing's happened. Things have happened, but you know what I mean. Now they're friendly. This is what it's all about.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
I think they could read. They're in the military.
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
Good company or shooty company? Shooty company. Okay. It's probably for the best. I don't have enough toilet paper for regular company. Oh, the dramatic music's playing. It's the hero music. The hero music's going. This is that time in the beginning of the game where you feel overly powerful to build up your confidence just before something terrible happens. You can tell by the music. Oh my god, there's so many! What's next? Yeah. You too? Am I gonna eventually have to punch one of these guys in the face? Because I'm not looking forward to that.
There's more of them.
I guess I'll just fight the whole army. It's fine.
Cavalry has arrived.
Joker! Now we're talking.
About time.
So the Normandy! I gotta jump over stuff. Gotta run up the thing. Shepard, they could give you a ladder, you know. You could wait for the ladder. No, not good. Okay, that's fine. Don't touch me, Alenko.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Shut up.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
Get out of the open, Anderson. Get in some cover.
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
Why was I not in the military? I missed that part.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too.
I have to bring a fleet of ice cream trucks. I'll do it. We're not friends. It's the small boy! I've gone from thinking he's my love child to thinking that he's actually responsible for all of this. This is all his fault somehow. Get moving, kid. I mean, look at him. He's definitely his fault. Oh no! They blew up the kid? Well, that's what he gets for causing all of this. It's not good. It's not good times. These are bad times. They definitely went after Earth because of me. Like, first, I mean. They obviously want to go after everything, but they definitely started with Earth because of me. Ah, my boob armor.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
You are so
Hey.
strangely proportioned.
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants
None
us
of
to
your
go to
business.
Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not leaving.
I'm not gonna punch him in the face.
We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander,
Joker, that you?
alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Ah, he's not
Patch it
dead.
through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. No way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
To Mars.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassani.
Hey!
We've found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them.
Let's go talk to the broker then.
Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars. Roger that.
This is local.
Are you okay with following Hackett's orders?
I don't know. Yet. But it helps us win this war. Grab your gear.
Hoorah. I've unlocked Driven, whatever that means.
channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Is this all? This is it? I have James and Alenko. This is it on my companions right now. I kept all 12 of those alive, but the other one's alive. Was it for anything?
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Is it
How
effective?
long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Press escape to select squad level up, alright? Squad! Ooh, I get points! Okay, I'm excited. Incendiary, cryo, well, this is clearly where I left off before. Nova. Transfer the energy of your biotic barrier to charge and spark this deadly blast. Barrier strength determines blast intensity. Put on some muscles and become fearless in close quarters combat. I don't know how much I'm going to do melee, but I do like more health, and I do like more barriers. What is this? So can I not do Paragon and Renegade at the same time anymore? Like, because in the last two games, they were separate meters. Is it like 1 meter this time? I'm genuinely asking. I'm just kind of curious. For decision purposes. I have a lot of points, so we'll... Whoops. How do I tell it that I want to do this? Oh! This is new. Okay. There's pictures now. Health increase and barrier boost. Sure. Yeah. Let's go back. Do the other ones now have pictures? The other ones now have pictures. Oh. Oh. Increase damage of enforced by 30%. Hit an additional 2 targets within 2 meters of impact point. I don't know if it's gonna... the ore and flies, I can only go one track or another. So this is more damage. Weapon damage by 15 for 3 seconds after charge, which is very useful. What I don't know is if it's this or this, and so this dictates this line. I'm assuming I can go either way. Increase power, damage, and force by 25% for 50 after charge. Increase barriers by additional, give biotic charge. I kind of want to hit more targets, and I'm hoping that doesn't lock me into this tree. And it did not, because then I have this option. Okay. Before I just spend all of my points in one thing, they will tell you if you have more or less Renegade or Paragon, but they also try to make it no matter what. They also try to make it not matter, so answers are more intuitive instead of based on needing Renegade or Paragon points, which I appreciate. Okay. So it's going to be like an overall percentage. Got it. Okay. Health and armor is increased while using squad mates gain. I like the squad mates gain it. I think that's really helpful. Let's put some points in Nova, whatever this is. I think that's a good idea. Oops. And we'll do the same thing here. Sorry, I know this is probably the least interesting thing going on right now, but, you know, I'm trying to learn new things here. Caden obviously knows nothing because he's stupid, so that's part of that. Drain the target's health and destroy their resistances, receiving increased damage and protection while the power is effective. Drain target. Oh, that's actually really cool. So it's like a suck. I mean, Caden sucks, so it makes sense that he would have that power. Okay, barrier. This is not going to change the entire game, by the way. Increase the recharge speed after, yeah. Let's recharge our shield faster. I think we should just go through with the guys here and just put a couple of points in everything and just kind of get broadly okay at everything, and then we'll worry about the rest of this later. Expand. 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 Okay, so now you have some amount of points. What do we got here? Increase weapon damage, increase health and shields by 30. Let's do that. I have an MRI today. Oh! And an inspection next week. So I have to clean and do grocery shopping. We'll let you be playing today. I'm starting my special schedule on Monday. So I will be more during the day starting Monday. I'm planning on streaming a long time today. My temporary work schedule is going to have me up significantly later than I normally would. So I'm hoping to actually play computer games for quite a while to try to help me change my sleep schedule. So I don't know. I think I don't have anything else really going on today. So I think we're just going to kind of play a while. Is this James? This is James. I'm sorry about the MRI on Monday. But yeah, so I will probably be streaming. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Monday, but starting Monday, if I stream, it might be as early as like 9 a.m. Eastern. And it's currently about 2 p.m. Eastern here, if that helps with conversion for anybody. And I'll be working weekends, so this will probably be my last weekend stream for a while. Just because of that. Thankfully, the schedule is temporary. I don't know how long it will be, no more than a month. I'm not necessarily excited for the schedule change, but I'm excited for opportunities the temporary schedule change may bring. Increase impact radius by 50%, increase damage by 30%. What does this do? With a vicious blast cloud. Okay. So, hit more people or hit one person more. I think we want to do more people. Oh, I forgot you had one more. That's fine. And then then we won't be able to level that one up because I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. Okay, so we're all leveled up. Solar panels, I guess on Mars, that does make a heckin' lot of sense. What if I hit shift? Okay, shift still does what it did before. And I have a shotgun, I have a shotty, and a pistol. And I don't know.
That's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Pretty average for Mars, actually. I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Wow.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough.
You know what, Caden? I didn't say you're allowed to speak. Okay, I hit that to display it, but then it just stays up forever, apparently. Caden, I don't remember asking for your opinion. James, you're right. That storm seems really big. Jump. 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 I don't know why sometimes I run. Ah, oh, thank God. Oh, it's a sniper. It's a snip. That's exciting. I didn't have snip powers before.
Over here.
What?
His alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died.
Something's not right here.
Keep a low profile till we know what's going on.
It's a trap. Just gonna do this really quick. There we go. Why is it always telling me to do that? Oh. Execution, apparently. I think we should run in before. Okay, we're just gonna let him die. That's fine. Really? Oh wait, this is what the snip snip is for. Snip snip.
I know we're here now.
Snip. Cerberus. Oh, ooh! That was that carnage power! That was sick! Caden, what are you doing? I guess you are in cover, I just couldn't really tell. Do you think the man in the chair is a little upset with me? It's possible. Yeah, that carnage power was great.
Sure look like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
You know, it'd be a bit convenient, Caden, as if this went off in your face. Okay. Gonna try to get over it. It's not gonna work very well.
Look out!
Oh god. Boom boom. Oh! Bounced a little, that was exciting. Burn.
Look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Oh, I see. If I tap space, I roll, and if I hold space, I run. Okay. It took me a little while to figure it out, but I got there. Is this an elevator? This looks like it has big elevator feelings.
Shepard, I need a straight answer. About what?
Wow.
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
I
What
told
makes
you
you think
to
I
go.
know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
It was a temporary alliance. They worked for me! We're gonna go with this one.
I use them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
We've been through a lot. Get over it.
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine, but I am done explaining myself to you.
He is not getting the heartfelt answers. I'm still annoyed. I'm not letting that one go until we can have a real conversation, not in the middle of the battle.
Are we clear?
Perfectly. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, you did. You absolutely did mean to, Caden. Hey! There she is. My one former companion who, well actually no, two. Gary was also kind to me, but the two that didn't immediately question me. They're not making human noises. I'd like to point that out. That was a little bit more human. What's up, information broker?
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara,
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
I think she
Hallelujah. Some answers.
became a little bit more
finally.
endowed since the last game.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We're just learning this now?
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, You bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something.
Oh, I see. I'm
Hackett knew it
okay.
too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a
How
way
did
to
he
stop
know?
the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett
I feel like
got me
that's not
access
a
to the
piece of
archives and
information I would
kept
have
me
shared.
updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I was under house arrest. There wasn't much I could do to help you anyway.
I suppose
That's
you're
why
right.
I wasn't in the military.
In
That
any
makes sense.
case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway.
Of course they are.
Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Probably
Yeah,
the
they
same
seem
thing.
hell-bent on catching you.
Why is everyone
They
stepping
want
in
what
front
we're
of
here
me?
for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
All right.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
Now, Lieutenant.
I'm picking Liara over you, Lieutenant. That's what's happening.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Can I send Caden back to the shuttle? I'd rather
Looks like
do
they
that.
found us.
What do I have equipped? Pistol. I have powers, don't I?
None of you can't hide forever.
Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Okay. I think that's to do with, it must be a more close range thing.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
I don't think so. I think I can finish them with guns.
Can't just shoot them.
Well, what do you want me to do?
You can't hide forever.
Okay, that's clearly not what I'm supposed to do.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. They've sabotaged the elevator.
Oh no.
There's gotta be another way up.
This is...
Can't just shoot them.
Can I climb?
You
Do
can't
not
hide
know what...
forever.
What am I supposed to do exactly? Must be another way up, huh?
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. Can't just shoot them.
Okay. Wait, what's this?
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way up.
Oh, did you use your guns to finish them? Because it feels like you were telling me I can't do that, and then you did it. Video games.
How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
You guys gonna jump? I want to see what it looks like when you jump. Just slightly glide. Okay. Let's see if they left anything over here. Oh, it won't let me get over there, so that's fine. Open the door.
Shepard, take cover.
Oh no! Person! Okay, can I turn that? Hold D to move into position?
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are pretty
Ooh. That's pretty cool. Ow. Oh, there's a guy like right frickin' behind me. Okay, wow. That would explain why I was getting shot. Okay. That was your cover? That was where you went to for cover. I think she just gave me important information, but I definitely didn't hear any of it. So, hopefully it wasn't that important. Ooh. Yeah! Getting the different guns. I love that for me. You know, I never picked a difficulty level. I'm assuming it just imported normal.
Security's been tampered with.
Okay. Did you not expect
Sarah,
that?
see if you can gain access to the pedway.
The pedway.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakore. She got here about a week ago.
The person who got here about a week ago.
Pedway's
Sounds like a
locked
pretty
out.
good suspect.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
God, my hair's great. Once you turn on the thing, it like doesn't go away. It's a little annoying. Okay, at that time I think I got it to go away. Like I really only want it when I'm very confused. I don't really want it all of the time. Although I'll probably mostly use it for the times I want to avoid the plot, so I can know which way it wants me to go, so I can not go that way.
That storm's getting close.
Yeah, this is very helpful for the times when the game thinks I know what it wants me to do.
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight. That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Sure can.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat.
What's your position? How did you not read that?
Damn it! That storm's going to be in. This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols.
Maybe it's the lady who got here a week ago. Just a guess. The cafeteria.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Yeah, they had bad days.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal.
It looks like they died right there. I don't think that clawing their way out of what, Caden? Shodan to Cameron Harrison. Cam! Who is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have any of my systems messed up by some wannabe expert who will be gone next week. Darn strangers who think they know it all but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve here. Dr. Eva. Seriously? Don't you remember what happened the last time? Exit. Workplace drama. Vending machine. This game looks really good. You can tell that it is in a newer generation than the previous game. That or it's like the end of one versus the beginning or something like that.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows? No, not unless you want to decompress this room too. I don't see anyone. Come on, there's no one alive in there. Let's get moving.
Are you gonna leave? Oh, I thought they might just leave. Okay, some quick cleaning and lunch. You're my break time entertainment before you leave in about 30 minutes. Love to hear it! Alright, looks like I gotta break the glass. I was gonna see if I could just let them leave, but that did not seem to be something that could happen. Hey, it's floating. I'll let you guys handle the rest of that one. So you guys got it. You don't really need me. I would like to hop over, please. Thank you. Ammo. We haven't gotten into hacking yet. I'd like to know what the hacking is like in here.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Excellent.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
You think it's going to be that lady from a week ago?
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down.
Hey, Ray, welcome.
Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Oh my god, it's the woman who got here a week ago. I'll get you caught up here in a second, Ray.
Guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Come on, Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way.
Right now,
I don't
probably
know how
not.
you
No.
do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I just think about what I'd lose if I fail.
That's a terrible burden.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Thanks, I want to believe you.
I liked them together a lot more after the second game.
Okay,
even though I
door's
still picked
open.
Thane.
We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
I didn't really see it in the first game, but I was like, oh, I see it now. I see what the charm is. All right, so quick catch up for Ray. You haven't missed a whole lot. So the beginning of the game, the Reaper army shows up and takes over Earth. So Earth is currently completely under the control of the Reapers. We left Anderson, Admiral. I think he's an admiral, commander, some kind of rank. Anderson, our guy, who was our mentor in the first game. We left him in charge of, like, as a member of the council in the second game. So we kind of saw him anytime we went to the Citadel. He stayed behind to help. There was so Earth is completely overrun. We were on a mission to go to the council, let them know what's up, and Admiral Hackett, who's the head of the Earth Space Navy, sent us to Mars first to pick up Liara, who has a possible way to beat the Reapers. So we are now on our way to go pick up the stuff that's a possible way to stop the Reapers. That's the short version. Hey, stupid head! I want to ask how you're doing, since I hear you guys are propagating germs in the shape of a cold down there in storage. Look, I know your Prothean doodads are fascinating and all, but you guys have got to stop burning the midnight oil and keep regular sleep hours. Honestly. Anyway, I forward you the latest findings from HQ on Earth, and someone is depressurizing the area. Warning, security! Shepard never does get a break. No, they really don't. We were also under house arrest at the start of the game, and I think, if I was putting the pieces together correctly, there was the mission in the second game, which I think was actually DLC, where we blew up one of the relays and, like, wiped out a quarter of the map. And I think we're under house arrest for that. And so I'm kind of curious how the beginning of 3 changes if you don't do that mission, because it was optional. And then it also changes based off of what you tell people. Ooh. Like that. I don't really understand what I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. And then I can hit modify. What am I? What? how does this work? I'm assuming I just don't have a mod for that gun, and that's why it's not working. But I also assume that if I can hit modify, that means I can do something. Oh, okay. Got it. Reduces weapon weight. I don't know if I want to use that on a pistol, but I also don't think I have that option on anything else. Yeah, I don't, so we'll go ahead and use that here then. Well, I feel like the game displays so much. Yeah, I was really shocked also. It does feel very different. In a good way. I like this the most so far. I feel like this has been overall improving game to game. This really feels like either 2 and 3 were at opposite ends of one gaming generation, or 3 came out in a different gaming generation, but I don't know enough. Oh god. Hold on, I'm on my shoddy. That's not what I want right now. Do I have any biotic charge? I don't want that. Shockwave is what I'd want, or Nova. Sorry, Liara, I kind of screwed you up there. Oh, now we want the shoddy. Now is definitely a time for the shoddy. Where'd the shoddy go? There it is. Also, now is the time for this. Ooh, Liara also had a really good idea. With the whole make them float thing. Come on. Okay, I think what we're actually gonna do is go to the snip here. Got him. That worked. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane, but Hudson, I've heard about the Asari before. She's really well known, and she's done some amazing research on Protheans. I don't know zip about that Dr. Eva chick, but Liara Tassoni, she's the real thing. I'm attaching some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them, and you'll be a believer too when you're done. I can't wait until they introduce her to the people. This is so exciting. Also, Ray, I updated Shepard's hair. I hope you like how iridescent and cool it looks now. How are things going with you? Are you off of having to work weekends and all of the extra stuff with your job because of the holidays? Is it quieted down now? Her hair is great. I'm so excited. He's just standing there. He's like, she hasn't shot me yet. She won't now. Let me see what's going on in here. Just a sink? All that's going on in here is a sink. Unfortunately, I'm stuck with Caden right now, who sucks. But we also have Liara, so that's good news. They're starting us out with people we've actually met before. Okay, this is going to be a little... Oh, nice! Bowling! It's no good whatsoever. No good at all. Where is this shoddy? Let's pop on a little incendiary ammo, because then everybody will get it. I think that'll be good. Good for all of us. I'm actually almost out of ammo. Seal the door. That does good. Is he not dead? I mean, he's dead now.
What's that stench?
They just
Probably the
activated
burning flesh.
decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Doesn't seem good. Nod for the...
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Gotcha, that makes sense. My cat Dora is being very demanding of pets. 4.5 pounds of sass in this one. That is definitely cats for you. I'd like to get to that update. But good, I'm glad. It's funny, you're going to be off weekends and I'm going to go on weekends. Only temporarily though. We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet. But the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were studying, namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity's evolutionary process. Judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions, it seems a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progress. Okay. I'm assuming what I'm going to need to do is go back out of the room and turn this on again to boot. So it's give or take. That's true. That's true. Okay, you guys out of there? Okay, there we go. Alright. So now the door is there. I should be able to pick that up, which is cool, and then we can slip right out the door.
That's
All
the
sneaky
tram line.
sneak like.
Takes us right to the archives. No
Love
doubt
that.
Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Cerberus
It's
might
just
be a
through here.
little pissed at me. Cerberus might be pissed at me, the Reapers might be pissed at me. You know, just in general, I think I've managed to piss off most of the galaxy. Which is how you know you're accomplishing something. She beats up her 12 and 15 pound brothers as she has Pantene Brewster syndrome. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely small creatures for you. It's like personalities concentrated, right? So the smaller you are, the more personality you have. Oh no, a bigger gun!
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first.
Yeah, go first, Caden. Just keep going. Keep running. If it aims at you, don't worry about it.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Oh, I'm fine. This game is not letting me do whatever it thinks I can do.
Let's move.
Why do we dislike Caden? So I just didn't like him in the first game in general, and then in the second game we saved his butt from a bunch of collectors, and then he was all like, "You're with Cerberus," even though he asked me no questions, and I was like, they kind of like brought me back from the dead, and he was like, "I hate you because you're not yourself." He didn't say that, but he's like, "You're not you anymore. Can't believe you would do this." And he basically just came at me, assuming the worst about me, giving me no time to explain myself. I mean, it helps that I didn't like him to begin with, and then, you know, then he was kind of a jerk. I'll send you the clip because I clipped it because I enjoyed my reaction. It was abysmal. It took me forever to figure out the mechanics. Yeah, the cover thing's a little weird. We should leave it alone. We should back off. We should replace it. Nay, do anything. Make it bigger.
Watch it.
Yeah, I don't fully understand what I'm doing here.
Shit!
I'm I'm really not doing this even remotely correctly.
Damn it.
But it's fine. Hold A and press spacebar to roll to the next one. Maybe I have to wait for that icon to show up. Move to the edge and press the middle mouse button.
Keep moving.
To slide around the... Okay. Yeah, I think maybe I have to wait until I see that icon for it to work.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh, handy. Can I go down there? I think I'm supposed to go in here. Oh, that's right, I have the shotgun. That was a grenade. It's gonna blow up right on me. Yep. Oh, it's fine. The little glass screens, they protected me. Oh. Pyromaniac. Oh, I see. It's because I'm using the cryo ammo. That makes a certain amount of sense. That kit opened. Auto turret controls. Hold on. Let's see what else we have going here. The last location seems to have run dry, but judging from the communication system's layout, the backup of the power supplies equipped by the first Prothean research base we discovered, we think the secondary base may be located deeper underground. We're going to need permission from the powers that be to excavate further. But considering that the recent renewal of enthusiasm for the work we're doing here, I don't think clearance will be an issue. I'm assuming this is just how I turn off the turret so it doesn't shoot at me anymore. Or maybe I can convince it to shoot everybody else.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Dr.
Looks like
Eva.
they made it to the archives.
Well, like Dr.
And I guess
Evil.
they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not if we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find.
Alright, I guess he's slightly useful.
What?
The Major has become very capable.
He certainly wasn't before.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What? Do you think there's some sort of love triangle here? Because neither of you are
What have
Thane.
you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Ah!
God. Looks like a husk.
I told you those weren't human sounds. I knew it.
Definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
My God, Caden. God, freaking.
Caden, I'm still me, but I've got a mission, and I am not going to force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
I'm a better liar than this.
Where the hell have you been? Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't. They'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Was that poor Caden and Ashley get bland stereotype characters in the first game and stupid aggressive writing in the next two? Yeah. Order squad mates? I don't...
Okay.
Game, you have to understand, I never have, nor will I ever actually use that mechanic. Because I don't want it. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the writing for them. Where am I going?
Here they come.
I feel like everybody else got very nuanced characters, or at least the ability, like, room to grow into a nuanced character, and they were just like, not that. Can we go bowling? Nope, it's not time for bowling. What about this power? Okay, that is very clearly a very close quarters power, considering it has not worked either of the 2 times I've tried to use it. Echo Team's having a bad day. Shield guy. Got him. If they wanted to have a clash of ethics, they definitely needed better editing. Yep. That's very clearly what they were trying to do, but... Well, because Ashley was just so expressly racist, and, like, yeah, okay, that's her background, and I think there's room for that kind of character. Like, let's take a minute. Let's sidetrack for a second and talk about it. For Ashley's character, I can see what they're trying to do. Because what you have is a society that was broadly anti-human and is still somewhat anti-human in the galaxy at large. So it makes sense to then have a human that's very anti-alien. And then to make it where it's like her upbringing. Granted, I let her die the first chance I could get, but there was never like any kind of indication that she was gonna like learn or change or anyway. She just was terrible. And Caden he just lacks a personality, I guess. I don't know. There was a lot there for like the reason why he has these powers is this really like kind of tragic backstory. But again, it's like they gave them some kind of interesting thing they could play with and then didn't really capitalize on it. Versus like Gary has a background that probably wasn't any more nuanced, but it was something that you could just kind of latch onto, right? Like the cop who's trying to figure out his place in the world. Liara, I mean, she was just like sexy blue alien girl. She didn't really have a whole lot going on in the first game either, but there's nothing like immediately repulsive about that either. And the same with Tali. None of the characters, the side characters, were really that deep, except for maybe Rex in the first game. But it was Caden and Ashley that were more like immediately annoying. And they had the most to come back from. Not the time, Caden. It's just not the time.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
I think Ashley's character could have been really interesting. They just didn't execute what they were trying to do very well. Oh no, they blew up the tram! Did they see it coming? Snip, snip. Oh yeah, picked him off. This is like a really exciting Disneyland ride. Liara, I'm trying to aim here. This is not working well. Okay. I think the whole, like, going cover to cover thing works if you wait until you see the line. Jump!
Damn. They really didn't want us getting in here.
No. What?
About the value of the data stored here.
God, that's the best thing you have to say. They didn't really want us getting in here. What an astute observation, Major. Can't move. Let's see here. If she lives, she gets about an inch of personal growth after talking to Shep and Caden the rest of the time. People swear she gets this big arc, and I'm sure it's an arc, but it's a teeny one, that's fair. Also, Caden feels like the NPC that says the most obvious thing because they feel the player needs guidance for some reason. I mean, in fairness, sometimes I do need guidance. The game's not entirely wrong about that. Caden just doesn't have a personality. Like, that's really my thing. It's not really, like... I didn't necessarily like him, but I didn't hate him like I do now. After the first game, which is why I killed Ashley instead of him. If somebody had to go. But, ooh, that was very exploding. But the second game is where he pissed me off. With his commander. I'm not even, like, upset that he was mad that I was with Cerberus. I was upset that he didn't give me an opportunity to explain myself. He was like, Commander, you've changed. I've talked to you not at all. Oh! So I have no way of actually knowing if you've changed or not. But, you know, you've definitely changed. We're gonna go to... And then the second game's companions just were really so much better. But they also benefited from being the second game's characters, right? I mean, you would hope the games get better as they go. Oh, hi. You came right up behind me. The problem is their armor looks so much like what I think my armor should look like that it just kind of surprises me. Mail slot! Hit him through the thing. That's cool. Some kind of glitch where sometimes they lie down with low health. He's attracted as oatmeal while the aliens were spicy breakfast tacos. You're not wrong. That explains it really well. You were indifferent to his character, which is worse in your opinion because you didn't feel anything. That's true. In a lot of ways. It also doesn't help him that he's voiced by the same guy as Karth in KOTOR, and I also did not like Karth very much. Karth has grown on me in time. I actually didn't like Bastila very much when I first played... I think that's a different type of assault rifle, yeah it is. KOTOR. And Bastila has really grown on me over time. She was so standoffish at first. And I think as I got older, I understood her character better, which is strange because she's young. I think that's what kind of gets lost because I'm talking about a completely different game now, but Bastila, her character model doesn't look young, but she's probably like 19. And I think after I understood she was younger, I liked her character more. Yeah, no, he's Karth. He's just a different brand Karth. And that's the other thing. Off to do errands, hopefully gone only an hour or two. I should still be going. Unless something really weird happens. I should be here. Okay. Always lovely to have you. Hope to see you soon. Good luck with the errands. There's that hair. Oh, it's cigarette smoking man.
Shepard.
Martin Sheen.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want? Red things? You are not as sexy as your shirt thinks you are.
The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
100% is, right?
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power.
No, we're going to
Imagine how strong
knock the Reapers up.
If we control them.
You're wasting time.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Then I'll get help. Watch me. Don't count me out. Help me then.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor.
Alright, Hunger Games.
More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Over my dead body, you're deluded. You're deluded.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't
The
expect
hero
you to understand,
diagonal
Shepard,
head.
and I'm
So you know
certainly
when the
not
hero
looking
is
for your
serious.
approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. And despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Who's this? Was this the Winter Soldier?
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
You prick.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
It's probably that Dr. Eva. Should probably find her.
Hey, step away from the console.
Caden, you've managed to do 2 useful things so far. That is pretty impressive. But then you did get your butt kicked, so, you know.
She's got the data.
Well, and I have a gun.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Gosh dang it. What am I supposed to do? Oh, can I do that?
There she is. Stay on her. She's
Gosh
getting away.
dang it. I'm working on it. I kind of got caught on the scenery.
Watch out!
I'm just gonna kind of keep running.
Over there.
Because I don't think her pistol's powerful enough to deal with my... Is that James?
Down there.
James being a good boy.
James, you read me?
Oh my, the game is just putting her in overdrive because I'm keeping up so well. The game doesn't know what to do. Because I'm just running instead of doing what it wants me to do.
She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
James! That's one way to do it. Not the disproportionate man. We're so much faster. I think the game was expecting me to take cover and stuff instead of what I did. Good job, man.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh, she's kind of robotic, isn't she? It's interesting.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Oh, are we gonna kill Caden? What am I doing here? Oh, man. Is he gonna die after all that ragging I did on him?
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Are they gonna try to make me feel guilty about all the yelling I just did? I still love that I can deadlift him. It's still my favorite thing. I feel slightly down. I wouldn't say terrible. Only because he did the 2 useful things, though. If he hadn't done those useful things, I wouldn't feel bad at all. I'm the bringer of war, apparently. I don't know if you can see the achievement pop-ups, but that's what I keep referencing. It's looking a little rough.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
Yep.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's why. Why is your so fast? I feel like if he's alive, he's not dying. I feel like if he was going to be dead, he'd be dead.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
I could be wrong. It could be we don't get there in time, but why does she run so fast? It is true.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
This is a really good looking
A
game.
weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
A Death Star!
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Then we're not lucky.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Hackett's growing on me. Now that you actually get to, like, meet him and stuff.
Commander.
I would like to know if Thane's alive to know if I can
extracting data from the Cerberus machine.
care about Liara or not.
We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I'm also wondering if they're gonna set up I have to choose between him and some data or something.
This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
Yeah, it's hard to believe. I just hate running.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander?
Hair's awesome.
Isn't it worth trying at least?
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
The Citadel.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
The
Where to
med
Memorial.
bay?
Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need
What are we
to see
gonna
the
do?
council.
We're not going with.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard.
Bailey!
Heard you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Hey!
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
That's a good idea. Council first.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
Yeah,
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
I bet he gets in so much trouble.
I'll be right there.
Why are his hands
The other
dirty?
half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright, we finally get to walk. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break now that we've kind of gone through all of that, so I will be back very shortly. And we'll go from there. Like I said, I haven't made a be right back button yet, but that's okay. I'll see you in just a second. Alright, I'm back. Yes! Picture of Cal. So I have my backgrounds cycle through shots I've taken in Jedi Survivor. So thank you. This was right after you get the crossguard in the story mode, and you're fighting the Magna Guard. Oh, really cool. It was a lucky screen grab. I'm now torn because I was replaying Survivor, and then when I went on my vacation, I started playing Fallen Order on the Steam Deck. And now I feel very invested in both games, and I have to decide if I want to keep playing Fallen Order or go back to Survivor, because I've been meaning to replay both. And then I don't know why that picture of Cal keeps popping up, because it's not my current background, so my computer is just grabbing that one from somewhere. That's one of my favorite ones I've taken too. Let's see what we got here. Increase duration, increase radius. Alright, we can finally walk around a little bit, which is cool. She has a very strangely shaped torso. I mean, look at where that dress goes on her hips. Like, if you looked behind her, her butt's just out. Ah, oh, it's one of the keepers.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Palawan. Reports say not to depend.
Just kind of walk around.
Messages, then, and you can do the same.
Well, they said that due to concerns about signal congestion, we're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
Assuming I can go out that door. Just look around, see what we go.
Commander Shepard. What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
This is one of the reporters I already know.
Suppose you want an interview?
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I am so into this. Strategically, it'd be a terrible idea. If I was a real commander, I would say no. But because I love doing things that would just make the game more interesting, I think we should do
Tell
this.
your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I am all for what makes it more interesting. Why did this music just kick on? I don't know why we got battle music really quickly there, but okay. Oh. Okay, clearly I did it wrong. That's fine. I'm supposed to walk through the... Oh. Okay. Strange, but sure. I wonder if Gary Boy's around. I wonder if he'd ever go back to Coruscant.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
We're gonna go to the hospital. The council can wait. Liara's there. They'll like her more than me anyway. See if he needs a kidney or something.
Welcome to Serta.
Ooh. Okay, I don't think I can carry. Oh my god, hold on.
Serta is a non-profit organization.
Good thing we're at a hospital because I started choking. I don't think I can carry anymore, so there's no reason. Oh wait, no, this increases capacity. Oh, I definitely want that. Definitely want to increase this. What does this do? Hint of heat each time. Nothing. Let's go ahead and buy this, because this feels like something I'll need to come here to buy eventually anyway. So... Dr. Chakwas!
Shepard, there you are.
I love you.
Chakwas. You're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
What have you been up to?
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good.
Are you still mad at me for maybe getting the entire crew killed?
Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors.
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
You belong on the Normandy.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Come aboard!
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
No, thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I love her. Love Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the woods.
Oh, her!
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Swift and his thugs.
Yeah, I vaguely remember you.
Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance.
You're welcome.
I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
No! No, is he okay?
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly.
Maybe the head trauma will cause him to have a personality as a side
He
effect.
hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just under order.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the
Yeah.
worst. I hear the docks are tightly
No.
controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Supplies.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
I was here for Chakwas, dang it. Actually, I didn't know she was down here.
I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
With the center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You
I
too,
really love
Commander.
my hair.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma Cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Alright, let's see what we got. Whoa! Assuming that's...
Touch and go. Good work.
What are you doing?
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
Why are you just... Are you drunk? What's happening?
Spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
You're at least in a bed. Is this where I came in, or is this somewhere else? Just tell me Caden's not shirtless. I might just pull the plug myself. There's no security in this hospital whatsoever. I can just walk around. Yep, there he is. God, why is he shirtless? What are those pecs? I don't think those are normal.
Hey, Caden.
You know, if you need somebody to rebuild you, I know some great people who are wonderful at resurrection.
I'm gonna get the hell out either. Take my chances.
On your feet. I bet we don't. Pull the plug. I better we need you on your feet, soldier.
Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again. Reminding me you're a hell of a soldier.
Oh, God.
The Alliance could sure use you.
I don't feel any sort of remorse anymore. I have no use for it. What? I don't want to see his nipples.
Come on, Caden. Fight. And that's an order.
What is he have pectoral implants? I don't know. Not even Chris Hemsworth has those nipples. I don't know what's happening. Alright, doesn't look like there's much else going on. I don't know what the slow piano was either. I know this is a hospital. I know there's a war. I know everyone here is supposed to be in bad shape, but I really just think this man's drunk. Why are you scanning me on the way out? Okay, well, we did the important thing, which was discover Dr. Chakwas. Even if the council's upset, she would have been worth it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Now arriving at Stadium Embassy.
Actually, do me a favor. I want to be better this year about clipping things. So if you could, if there's something you think was clippable or clip-worthy, if you can, like, text me the time code to help me find it again later, then I would know how to go back and find it. And even if you're just watching, like, I'll be able to put 2 and 2 together. You don't even really have to put context. But, like, so this is about 2 hours, 2 minutes in, for example. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here.
Please tell the primacy that
Thank you.
the Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Is this a quest? I think I just picked up a quest. It's pretty exciting. Oh, this is all the same thing now. Maybe it always was. I don't know. Perfect. Thank you. Not that helping me with the stream is like your job or anything, but I put together like a 5-minute thing of some of my favorite clips on Instagram for 2023, and I was like, you know, 2024 would be fun to actually put like an actual best of on the channel, something where I can make it a little bit longer. But when I stream, I don't always do a good job of remembering what I want to go back and get.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm
Woman.
looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already.
Oh,
I
no.
told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week.
She's got some mental issues.
He hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Aww.
I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
Aww.
Such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter-in-law.
Yoda Power streams. They help your sinuses. That can be my new slogan. hair is just so good. What's in here, Commander Bailey?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The council is simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the council are denying them access.
Listen,
this is the
lady,
annoying
you think
one, right?
I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Oh, yeah? Boom. What I thought would happen.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
The pay grade.
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here.
I definitely would.
I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. And not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
He probably promoted you to get you out of where you're most effective. Bear with it, it's a stupid game.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
You can be a little more chipper.
I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Time for political movement, yes.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Well, at the Citadel, they're gonna feel like they already won once.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the
Yeah.
Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seems like the Council is in constant session.
Yep.
We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I hope your son wasn't about 8 years old, because he may have blown up.
Yeah, I'm just like
and
everyone
also
else,
caused the invasion.
losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here.
He must be the seat on the council.
He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. When Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. Near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets
What a chipper
better.
thing to say. Got a nice office. I don't know what all of this couch is for, if your desk is over there, but it's a nice office. Getting cereal glaze all over my keyboard. I'm eating pop cereal. I love eating pop cereal. Okay, Adina's office is where I'm supposed to end up, so let's go everywhere but there for now. So, there's a lot going on here. Spectre terminal. That sounds like something I'm allowed to use. Welcome to the Spectre Information Processing Center. What is that? The SPIC. This terminal offers secure information access and support for authorization of covert operations or requisitions. It is restricted to operators currently on active duty with special tactics and reconnaissance. Any operation requiring payment can be executed at this terminal nearby, which supports secure, untraceable financial transactions. Pop cereal? What years? I love pop cereal, but I don't milk. I don't have like a lactose problem, but milk makes me feel sick. So I eat cereals that I can eat dry. Pop cereal is good dry. Quarian pilgrim Jen Volan Narnima on the Citadel received a large credit transfer from the fleet. Jen Volan purchased tech including Why do I care about this? On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim, unidentified, was observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. That pilgrim was later heard saying that his pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests the Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships for combat somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Oh, this is probably why I care. This could be in reaction to the Reaper invasion, but no formal offer or request for assistance has come. Intel suggests Quarians may instead be preparing for conflict with the Geth. Oh, I can buy stuff. I don't think I have money for any of it, but I can buy stuff. Sick. Okay. We will be coming back here at some point. What's over here? Nothing. More rooms? Yes, I'd like to enter the shooting range. Oh, I just exited the shooting range. Hold on. Got a little turned around. I don't know why it's telling me to shoot in the middle, because that's not where a head is. Oh. Okay. This is all very complicated. Okay, I'm already bored. It's a very boring shooting range. So this is like the Spectre room, basically. This is cool. Alright. Earth Counselor Udina.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming.
Yep.
If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, did I make him wait?
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By our reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
Yep.
By your reports.
Wow, rude.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers.
Do you guys not have
It's
cameras?
just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation.
Hey, Brennan, welcome.
Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Yes.
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
Well, here's the thing. We can build the Death Star.
Follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
A Death
We're
Star.
still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
Maybe.
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
A massive
No.
one?
I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
They never made it.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
Wow.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry.
Have you considered aiding us
That's
as how
the
you
best
can
we can do.
preserve your borders? You people suck.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
You're not wrong. It's the first time I've ever agreed
We
with
may
you.
have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
You
Counselor.
were invited.
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Vidorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Vidorian undetected.
I don't see how that helps me. I warned you. Both of these are kind of douchey things to say, but he also kind of deserves it.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
That is
We're
true.
at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
I mean, that is the definition of playing politician.
Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
If we're going after the Primarch, does that mean I get Gary?
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Why would that be up for debate?
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
I think it actually
It's a
kind of
start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Man, am I actually gonna get along with Udina? That would be a weird day.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites in the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread out over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's
That's
a need
true.
there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
I don't want to be rude to him. He's being nice.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries, rose garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
How you doing, Brennan? How's the day treating you?
I should
How's
go.
the weekend?
I'll be here.
It's weird days when Adina and I are like getting along. Okay, so what should I be doing here? Guess I just need to be going back to my ship, yeah? You know, we should drop a manual save. I haven't actually done that yet. See if anybody else has anything to say. Doesn't look like
Commander
it.
Shepard.
Oh, this lady.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard.
You.
Khaleesa bint Seen and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from you?
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Ha! You want some?
Oh, I missed it.
Never mind. I don't have any more questions for you.
I missed it, and then she kicked my butt. That's amazing. That's really funny. I don't think I punched her in any of the games, too, which is what's really funny, that she figured out how to dodge me when I've never actually tried to hit her before.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
I think, since this is the last game, I'm still going to go overall Paragon. And considering the last two games really encouraged going firmly in one direction more than another, I'm going to probably think about that a lot. But I think it makes sense for Shepard to be a little bit more on edge, especially the way I've been playing Shepard this time. So I think we're going to be a little bit more on edge. What is happening? Am I having a dream? It's the little boy! Maybe he is Thane and I's love child. Actually, the one thing I know about the end of the game, I kind of think I know what this is. But for the sake of the people watching who haven't played, I won't say anything, especially because I'm not entirely sure I know what it is. Because the one thing I know is pretty out of context anyway. Death and explosions. I can't run. This is the only speed I can go. Where did the kid go? There he is. I'm assuming I'm supposed to keep following the small child. I don't actually know. But I'm just making the assumption. Give me your hand, small boy. He's on fire. He spontaneously combusted. Where's Thane? They haven't, unless I've missed it, they haven't even brought it up. And like, I know he could have died.
Liara, can I help you?
Or can you help me?
Forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
Okay.
I know.
Are you alright?
I've been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard? I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
My fish!
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance.
I turned it over, I'm sure I did.
There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Chasing a frog instead. Don't apologize.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with...
Day one and you're already in my bedroom.
Has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For
Once
as long
again,
as you need me, that is.
as I said to Kelly before she died, serve under me.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh, wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for
I love that she calls him Jeff.
Thanks, indeed.
I love what an old married couple they became.
How attractive your voice was.
Aww.
Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Okay.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal.
So far, this is
Or it
all
has
things
the
I could do.
Strategic Command Center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
Okay, that is new.
The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions.
Going back to weapon
Finally,
modification.
Liara's set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
I understand their concerns. They're useless.
The Council's been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians.
Because I'm not
I'll
actually done with the
bypass
council.
the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can. Cause.
Pardon me.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it. And if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Yeah,
Good.
makes no sense.
Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so this is where I can talk to him. So we've stolen the technology that the Elusive Man had. I don't know if that means the Elusive Man could actually listen to what we're doing or not. None of these people appear talkable. War terminal. People, weapons, and armies and fleets you've accumulated are your assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy depends on how effectively these assets can be used in the final battle. Okay. Alliance Engineer Corps. Wow. Marine Division, 1st Fleet, 3rd Fleet, 5th Fleet. Diana Allers. Why is she dressed like that? Oh, because she's my reporter. I guess. Okay. Like, she has a strength of 5. Okay, I can clearly see this is going to be something about the end of the game here. The Normandy. Okay. Mineral resources. Interesting. Okay, and then I don't have anybody else. This will be more relevant as time goes on, I think. So, in terms of, like, companion, I'm kind of curious, because if you had romanced Liara, who was DLC, is my understanding in the second game, which I wouldn't necessarily recognize because playing the Legendary Edition, that it's all combined. Clearly, you'd get to interact with her, but if you romanced anybody else, I wonder where they would be and how that comes in, because like, I know Thane said he was dying in the second game, so presumably that may have come to pass in this one. But that hasn't been referenced at all unless I've missed it. So I feel like maybe that hasn't happened yet. I don't know. I'm just very curious how this all plays out. This is probably where companions are going to end up, that kind of thing. Okay, let's have a look around.
The council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Oh, that's where the lab used to be. Interesting. Right? That's where the... Yeah, that's where Mori was in the last game. Let's go talk to Joker. He's my other returning guy. Joker!
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Maybe I do want that. Alright, let's continue to have a look around.
Commander, the
I
Alliance
can't go
has
that
a
way.
new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Oh. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy. We need your specific talents for a series of ops. These missions will open doors for the Alliance in places we can't touch through conventional means. We'll deploy operatives to hold point after you've completed objectives. Then you should head to a Cerberus lab on the planet Sanctum. We'll brief you when you're inbound. Commander Shepard, this lab formally acknowledges your reinstatement in the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson's verbal recent verbal communication. Under emergency war power relay, whatever, you are hereby authorized to assume command of the Normandy. You are directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies opposed to Earth. Furthermore, you're granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races. Emergency fleet authorization. This is in all caps. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared a threat condition Saber 1. Enemy presence confirmed in the Sol system. Earth is under attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow. Earth-based personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside the Sol instruction is authorized. Subject, my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was a contractor working in the Normandy's haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VI, Edie, emailed me to let me know I'd left my dog Mac on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova now, and if you would hate for you to go a million clicks out of your way to drop my dog, please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails. What? I get a robo-dog? Thank you, sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be much of a headache, Andrea Brown. I get a robotic dog? Citadel, where is your Quarian fleet? The latest intelligence shows the Reapers are taking the system average inferior space. Members of all races are fleeing the stations. This kind of forced exodus might seem especially familiar for the nomadic Quarians who were pushed off their homeworld by the synthetic Geth centuries ago. But as the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian Alliance spokesperson cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After a refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet is left no stated destination, and there are reports of the galaxy-wide call for young adult Quarians to abandon their pilgrimages and rejoin the fleet. Greedy short-sighted powers will always try to gain the upper hand in galactic crisis. We can only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning does not interfere with the only thing that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Rexius Rileyus's regular column. Okay. From Edie. I don't know why Edie has to send me an email, but okay. While we're in dry dock, Joker suggested that a small welcome gift would be appropriate to have on hand should be reinstated commanding officer. As the ship does not have the capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I chose something from the official Systems Alliance catalog. Soldiers who have held N7 designation for 5 years or more are entitled to wear a commemorative hooded jacket for wear on off-duty hours. You will find it among the selection of casual clothing in the cabin. Excellent. From Glyph. I don't know who Glyph is. Some of the data you found allowed me to research and upgrade for you. Simply access it in the terminal in Dasoni's office at your convenience. You may choose how and when to implement it. Have a pleasant day. Okay. Commander, Cerberus has attacked Eden Prime and is now occupying the colony. Alliance forces are stretched too thin right now to attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. In the process, we've learned that Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We do not know what it is, but it appears to be the reason for the attack of the colony. We need you to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. That was a lot. Okay, so we no longer have this room. And Maury's lab is now that. And we have an elevator. Okay, let's go to my cabin first, because I think then we can figure some things out. So we have some ship models. This should also be my email, but I also have squad selection, so this is the only 2 people I got. Hold on. Oh! Hey, he looks kind of like Tech. I like that. I like that he looks sophisticated. Oh, it looks like, what's her face from the game? That looks kind of cool too. Okay. I don't have my space hamster anymore. What did you do to my space hamster? At least the toilet flushes. Okay, my understanding is I was told that in this game, you don't have to remember to feed your fish. And I'm hoping we can avoid the tragedies of before. Alright. Casual. I can have like a, this is casual apparently. That's back. That's actually pretty sick, but it doesn't feel casual to me. There's my hoodie. There's the dress. I guess we'll go back to the hoodie. I think this is what that email was about. It must be a legendary edition thing that lets me have the hoodie in the second game. Helmet. So we'll do no helmet for now. Yeah, I want something with less prominent endowment, so that's better. Looks like I don't have any other shoulder options. What is this weird music I've picked out? Yeah. I don't know what this music is, but I don't want it. So we are going to be changing it. It looks slick. I want to keep this part black. This music is a no. That if that's my only music option, we're just not doing it. Back in the hoodie. Okay, so apparently I can't just hover over it. That's fine. At least this loads faster. Crew quarters. What the heck? Oh, are these all the people that died in the last game? Yeah, there's Kelly Chambers. Yep, there's everyone that died. There's my crew. There's all of the dead people. Because I took too long. Although Charles Presley is also on there. So this is from 2 games. It's not just 1. Yeah. You know... So they're just gonna remind me of how much I've failed every time I get out of this elevator, huh? Don't worry, guys. You definitely won't end up in a memorial plaque by the end of this game or anything. That definitely won't happen. Hey, Chocwas.
Commander.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars shouldn't return.
I want my scars, dang it!
You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The med bay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them.
That's what I
If
said.
I would feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
That's right.
So no, I don't regret it one bit.
I love her.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children.
I would rather be
I'm
your
blessed
spouse.
with many close friends, but with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose 1 or 2. We need to end this war.
I mean, I gave my heart
you
to
around,
Thane,
Doctor.
but it's only because I could
Take
not
care,
give my
Shepard.
heart to Chocwas. She was always my first choice. No, I don't suppose Legion's in here. No, it's just... You're not as good as Legion, and you'll never be as good as Legion. I just want you to know that while you're dying. Robot lady. Oh yeah, the cook died too. I got a lot of people killed last game. If I ever replay, I would do that so differently. Gary's not in here doing any calibrations. That's sad. I wonder if we get him back though, because he is a snipper, so that could be his stuff. Alright, this is where Miranda was, but now it's Liara's room. Still has a bed. Hey!
Shepard.
Oh, that's
pleasure
Glyph.
to see you again.
I do remember Glyph now.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Armor kit. Upgrades.
It was less than ideal.
Are you already talking to me? I'm
Worlds
sorry.
are being lost to the Reapers. What more will it take?
Who knows? Hell, maybe the Council's just taking petty revenge for Shepard hanging up on them all those years ago.
That's so funny.
Wait, Shepard did what?
Oh, sorry. I think we're going through some dark matter. Hello?
I remember that.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get.
I guess if you never played her story in 2, you'd be very confused right now.
Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. People were finally starting to listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
The thought means a lot, Liara. Thanks.
You're welcome. And since I didn't mention it before, it's good to be back, Shepard.
It's good to have you back. What is it with everyone and having their bed visible with the door? I just feel like that's not good planning. What do you need what do you need a couch for on either side of your bed? What's that for, Liara? What's that for? Okay. Armor mod kit. Farron has persuaded his contacts to ship armor mod kits to Normandy. Technically illegal in Citadel space, this kit's Omnigel converter and manufacturing fabricator can make a one-time modification to Shepard's armor, improving shield strength or adding thermal clip compartments. So, ammo capacity or shields. I think I only get to pick one. Pick ammo capacity. Looks like I can't pick anything else right now.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
2171. University of Ceres agreed to sponsor me at the Prothean dig site. 2174 was right to suggest that the Prothean artifacts were unearthed here in the Third Age, not the Fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. At least he seems to approve of the rest of the paper. 2183. I'm going to the Thurum expedition. I never thought I'd gain permission to see a thing. 2183. Goddess, this human shepherd has the key to comprehending the Protheans on instinctual subconscious level. If only I could have been there when the commander touched the beacon on Eden Prime. I'll try to learn more about this cipher on board the Normandy. Involved the Reapers. 2185. I reviewed the old Shadow Brokers footage of the Collectors. It's chilling to know that they're Prothean husks. At least there's nothing sentient that could possibly remain after what the Reapers did to them. Oh, Farron was her friend. I'd forgotten. I made contact with Tizak yesterday. The look on his face was priceless. He's not happy with that you put me in charge of scouting the Terminus system, but he's doing a good job of keeping us alive. Never seen so many pirates and Burks on edge. The black market's unreliable and getting harder to make contact with suppliers. The Alliance won't be able to rely on it as a source of crucible materials for long if things get worse. Some of the other operatives think we should cut our losses now. What's crucible? But then I just keep asking them, when did odds ever stop the broker? Farron. P.S. I hope you finally got our little friend Droney to stop saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence to everyone in sight. Alright, cool. Ah! Are the screens trying to follow me? Like, what are they doing?
Please, enjoy your day.
Okay. Did we go in all of these rooms? Men's room. It doesn't let me in the men's room. Poker table. Nice. Bars in here. A mind evaporator. I don't suppose Thane will be in here, will he? Nope. Trying to pick this up. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure nothing... Nope, nothing there is critical. Looks like I did the room up nice for Thane, though. What's that arrow? Weird. I can go in the women's restroom. It still makes no sense. Privacy screen here, but not here. It's the weirdest bathroom. We've definitely made the place a little bit more homey. Hey look, there's crew in here again. Don't worry guys, I definitely won't get you all killed this time. That definitely won't happen twice. Definitely won't happen twice. Okay, can't go in there.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
I suppose I'm supposed to remember
What do you
you.
think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Well, it's the only reason why you're alive, so...
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also,
really
as an
blame you
officer
there.
of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
You're a lot nicer to me than Caden was.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Well, that's good.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I
Sounds
noticed
like
you
Cerberus.
upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance.
Yeah.
All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I'm really glad you weren't with me the first time, because that means you're not dead. Alright. I don't suppose my old girl Jack is just hiding down here, because she had nothing better to do. I really want to know where everybody is. Like, the second game, it made sense that I didn't immediately know where everybody was, because I was kind of, like, dead. And everybody thought I was dead, but, like, where is everybody now? What is this? What was that? What was that? Will it come back? Aren't you? Shit. Come here. What is that? Okay. If we wait, maybe it shows up again. Is that my hamster? Oh my god, is this my hamster? I hear you. Space hamster! It's my hamster! We're not leaving until I get my space hamster back. I just have to be able to pick it up. If I can stand in its path. It'll make that little sound. Let's try standing like right here. Come on, little space hamster. Where are you? Oh my god. I want to pick up the space hamster. Yes! Space hamster! If we do nothing else today, we got the space hamster back. I'm so excited. Pop in here real quick. Oh hey, it's the reporter. Again, bed, immediately visible.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Venezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Excellent. So, are those pictures of Thane, or is that just people from Thane's species?
Commander.
So I probably could have worked on outing Cerberus, but I don't know why that would be important. I definitely want her to help me recruit people. And the fact that I can get, like, when I get points, sometimes they're like white and sometimes they're green, and I don't know what the difference is. So I guess I gotta figure out what my overall plan is. Let's go back. We still haven't been to the shuttle bay. We'll go to the shuttle bay, then we're gonna go back up to the top and find my space hamster. And then it's the dog! Doggo!
Good dog.
Oh my god, it's the dog. Ooh, weapon upgrades. I don't think I want to do these right now because I don't really know what I'm using. But it's good to know it's here. Modify. Increase damage by 15%. Increase damage by 5% through. We'll do that one. I see. Okay. It's gonna take a little getting used to. Do I just have two of the same thing? Oh, okay. Increases damage. Allows wider projectiles. Allows bullets to pierce meters thicker. Shotgun shredder. I like that one. Okay. I like that we're back in a weapon mod kind of way. I don't get what the difference is between this stuff. But that's fine. Assuming this is where Jack lives, is down here. These must be all the models I had in the second game that I'm getting back. So after we find all these, it'll be another reason to go back up to where I was.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
You're fine.
It's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply
I
chains,
don't understand
Lieutenant?
what's happening.
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from
They've brought back what I actually missed from the first game, which is cool.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
That makes sense.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead.
Nice.
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Oh, so we don't have the Hammerhead anymore. That sucks.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy
stealth.
design. For quick
I'm
drops,
so good
I can
at
get
stealth.
you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
Oh, he was the one doing the pull-ups.
First
Gotcha.
retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Look at that doggo.
Just like the original Normandy.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
I did miss that in the first game.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather
so you
not
already
talk about
lost your husband. That sucks. I get ya. That's fine. Almost everybody here died before, so you know.
Hard work.
Everyone's
Don't kill
lost
yourself.
someone.
Yes,
Jack
ma'am.
had to step away for half an hour to bake a cake. It's a worthwhile thing to step away from. We've mostly just been exploring the Normandy. I found my space hamster. I think that's about the most important thing that you missed. This stuff, yeah, I see. So that's on the Citadel. This we'll get when we go somewhere. That's fine. And there's a robotic doggo. See? Robotic doggo. But we've mostly just been exploring the Normandy, so you haven't missed too much. What are you doing?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Oh, you know.
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep.
You're gonna
Wanna
not
rescue a
do
Turian
that
crime
when we
lord
talk,
from
or are you
Parliament.
just gonna keep doing that when we talk?
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I'm just looking now. I don't need a reason. Gotta have those grunts. Well, clearly I could possibly romance him, but, he's not Thane.
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Sure can.
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Right?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Oh, I missed it. Dang it.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a
See if
civilian
they give me
colony from
another
a
option
collector
here.
attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them.
Easy, buddy.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end.
They really do.
Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
Oh, I see.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
But you can blame me, can't you?
I'm blaming myself.
I do.
You a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
This is so dramatic.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are.
I gotta prove to him that I'm a worthy commander. It's just like
We
Grunt.
need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
I love that I can just, again, do that.
Thanks for the dance, Lola.
It's Commander Lola. I like that.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
I know that was the flirty answer.
You made me blush.
I'm still committed to Thane. But it just romping about. I felt like we could do a little platonic flirting. Not the robot dog in the background. Good little robot dog.
Hey again. What's up?
So that service record.
You mentioned a mission you had against the collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there,
He's
Commander.
just so
Maybe no more
disproportionate.
shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
Except for the 2000s game Fubar.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yeah. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
Sounds like it'll be a side quest eventually.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other?
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
So what's with the nicknames?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, he's growing on me.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
He's a goofball. Doggo! And after I interacted with him the first time, it won't let me interact with the doggo anymore. It's the hair. Admit it, James. It is the hair. It is the hair. The hair just changes everything. Okay, we're gonna go back to the cabin because I want to see all of my, See, again, I'm also guilty of the you walk in and see the bed. So we're finding all of the models, which I think are models I got in the first game. And my space hamster's back because I found my space hamster. That I personally named Ashley. I don't think we agreed as a stream, but I like to think of it as Ashley. As a hamster. It just felt appropriate. I haven't gotten new fish yet. Okay, back to the kick. Nothing new.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
You're one of
My
those
family
with
didn't
the
have money for university.
fancy toothbrushes.
When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
She's a millennial,
I
yeah.
served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
This voice actress sounds familiar. I don't know if it's just the accent, but she reminds me of Laura from Lara Croft.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of
I know
timeline
her
data
voice
to
from
construct
something.
a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Alright, I think we've hit up everything, so we can start going off into missions and figuring out the map. I'm going to take another quick restroom break. See, there's another... I don't know why it keeps pulling up that picture of Cal. I'm not upset, but I don't know what it is. Maybe that's what my background is now. It could be what my stream background is now. But this is a cool one I took on Jeddah. Anyway, I'll be right back. And then we can, actually, let's check really quick. If I do this. Okay, yeah, that's why that picture of Cal keeps showing up, because it's my background. Okay, just yourself. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Traitor's actress has done a ton of video game voice acting. Can you tell me her name? Maybe I might recognize her voice maybe from like maybe she does like a Marvel What If character or something. Alright. The next best thing here to do is figure out how to use the galaxy map. See what horrible things await us and how the UI works today. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable indoor. Alex Wilton Reagan. The name does not sound familiar. Okay. Kite's Nest, Hades Gamma, Cerberus Lab, Serpent Nebula. I can only go to so many planets. I feel like... Oh, that was the side quest. Let's go here. I don't necessarily... Oh, this is just the Milky Way. Can I not access... Huh. Isn't there like a... Whatever. Let's go here. This is that quest we learned about from the guy. When we were walking around the Citadel, the guy was talking about there. Search and rescue. Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, fuel as you fly around the system. Beware, however, that each time the pulse is used, there's a chance the Reapers will enter the system to investigate is increased. If Reapers enters the system you are in, flee and wait till you've completed a mission before returning. Okay. Asgard! Okay, in that case, let's scan before we do the mission, right?
I found something.
Ooh. What'd you find? We're gonna do this crap again, huh? Ooh, Prothean data. It's telling me I can still scan, but it's not giving me anything. So I'm assuming that you don't need to keep scanning. %50 of assets recovered, yeah. Well, that's cool too, so I don't need to keep scanning at a place once I've encountered everything, right? Wreckage. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged from the debris. Okay, so we've recovered all of the assets. So I'm assuming I don't necessarily need to keep scanning. And there's no reason to keep tempting the Protheans in. Don't really know how that works. Eden Prime. Hold on one really quick second here. I want to check something. I want to be careful about not doing story missions ahead in case there's another timer like there was last time. Priority. Cerberus is land the planet to recover the artifact. Alliance priority. See, I did end up at a place with... I thought this is what I was doing, and instead I'm at a... Sorry, okay, we'll just do a hard save here real quick. So maybe we'll go to Asgard real quick. I'm gonna have fuel again, that's annoying.
Signal confirmed.
know if that means the Reapers are coming or what that means exactly. But we just did a hard save, so we might as well see what happens, right? If they show up and kill us all, you know, then we just go back to an old save. Time to go.
Evasion successful.
That was exciting! Where was that fuel? Somewhere. Maybe I already got it. I don't necessarily want to do that mission. I want to find... Cerberus Lab is also something we could do. Let's go to the Cerberus Lab. Well, that was exciting.
I found something.
Maybe it'll be fuel, because apparently I have none. Javelin missiles, that's exciting. A Reaper alertness. Oops. I triggered that in the wrong place. The Reapers are getting alert. They're getting very alert. They're here, oh my god.
Reapers eluded.
I don't think I have the fuel to get anywhere. Like, what happens if you run out of fuel? We did do a hard save, so I'm really not that upset if we find out what happens if you run out of fuel.
Signal confirmed.
Unless this has fuel for me. Okay, that had some amount of fuel, so we will at least not be stuck out here. This system is definitely different. It's definitely different. Monies. So yeah, I'm assuming I don't have to keep scanning once I've gotten all the assets. And I'm assuming it's that way because otherwise I'd just scan forever and trigger things. Gee, I wonder who I'm gonna take. Oh, I see. That's why this is important. Okay. How do I don't understand how I select. Like, I do not understand this menu at all. Oh, I get it, because there's different types. Okay, that makes more sense. And so if I wanted to take my weight down, I could not equip something I don't plan on using. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. So, like, I could not take... Okay, because with this much weight, it takes twice as long for my powers to recharge. But if I'm like, I'm not going to use a regular pistol because I have my assault rifle, I could take this down, and I'm not going to use a sniper rifle. So now my recharge will actually be better, because these are the 3 weapons I'm likely to use. Okay. I get it. Okay, I get it. It took me a minute, but I got there. Okay, so we're gonna go through with her, same thing we did with the others. We're gonna just put basic powers all the way up. Oh no! Oh well, that's fine. I can finish doing that on the ground.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Alright, let's do the thing.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Sure, there's like nothing interesting over here. Oh, well, I was gonna try to sneak up on him, but you can just start shooting, that's fine. Credits. I mean, in fairness, I've been your commander for a long time, so it makes sense that that's what you would do. Oh god. Hopefully that was just smoke. I don't really know what's happening. It's very exciting. Ammos. Credits. Somebody's shooting at me. Hey, finished shopping, but still at the store. So, internet. How are you liking it so far? I'm really enjoying it. I've loved everything so far in terms of, like, I like that you can get to shops on the Normandy again and all of that kind of stuff. It looks like they've brought in the stuff I liked the most from 1, kept the stuff I liked the most from 2. The scanning with the Reaper stuff's a little confusing to me at the moment. I'm assuming that once it's told me I've gotten all of the assets, like 100% of the assets from a system, I should stop scanning there. Instead of continuing to toy with the Reapers.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
That was the only thing I wasn't 100% sure on. But I'm liking it so far. I really haven't gotten into much meat of it yet.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
I feel like I've also walked past 5,000 of these. Oh, that one's dead. Never mind. Whoa! Yeah, the change in scanning in each game, they're never satisfying. You know, you can get EDI probe to probe Uranus. And she has a comment about it. That's great. I think 3, maybe it was 2. I don't think we had Uranus in any of the other ones, so it won't be this time. I do love a good Uranus joke. Finally here, wow, the troops are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call it training interrogation. I'll start being interrogated tomorrow. Can't wait. I feel like I'm not going to the right places, but I'm finding things, so probably all that matters.
Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire.
Oh no.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Let's go bowling.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I can do this all day.
Alright, Captain America, calm down. Oh, that's Liara.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure. Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets.
Gotcha.
Last day.
Wow, it suddenly started raining, but still mostly sunlight, but there's a rainbow. I love rainbows.
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Hopefully you can see one. If you can see one, let me know. Rainbows are so neat. I think I've already been down here. Yes, I have. But there's ammo, so you know. Oh, we read this already. Apparently my teammates are all shooting a bunch of people somewhere else, and I just got really lost. It's fine. I'm sure they're okay. I'm trying to shoot him through the thing, just because that's exciting. He was getting too close. No more trying to do the cool thing.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
Yeah, me
We'll
too.
make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Alright. Gotta run over here now. Is somebody down? Oh, Liara is down.
Ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Jackson's here. See you later. All right. Oh, wait, you got something there. Read a book, and the main character has a magic salve that let them walk in mist and clouds and things that they can use rainbows. Oh, that's neat. Enjoy your taxi ride.
We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Oh, hi, you're right next to me. Nice job, Liara. Got him. Alright, well, we got 2 samples. Hopefully that was enough. Because it wouldn't let me grab any other ones.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Cool. So, Alliance. New. Naval Exploration Flotilla. Okay. Neat. Now I have Crucible. Javelin missile launchers. Prothean data files. Okay. And new Cerberus, which would be Cerberus research data. Okay. Cool. We're getting that military strength up. You know, getting it done.
See the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
I don't know why this is so complicated to walk through, but apparently it's very complicated to walk through. Okay. So we did that thing. Okay, we're gonna do a hard save here. And then see if we can figure out how to go places. Okay, so we've gotten 100% of the assets. I gotta make it back here without running out of fuel. And hopefully the Reapers are gone. Looks like they are. Gotta find that other bit of asset. I don't know. Oh god, and then they're here. Okay, gotta get to the mass relay.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay. Where was that? Maybe it was Hades Gamma? I'm trying to remember where I needed to go to get that other side quest thing. Just check real quick. Can use it, okay. Priority, primary, Shrike Abyssal. Wait a minute. I don't know what the Shrike Abyssal is. It's not here. I don't have a lot of fuel to be going anywhere else.
I found something.
In orbit. Nice. Oops. Time to go. Because they're coming.
Evasion successful.
I don't know where the Shrike Abyssal is, so that's gonna be somewhere else. We might as well go do this one. We'll recover the Prothean artifact. Because the other side must have just nowhere to do it. Do I have enough fuel to reach? I don't think so. Okay, we have saved. So now we're gonna hop in and we're gonna see what happens if you run out of fuel. Oh, it just immediately forces you back. Where's the fuel depot? I would gladly purchase fuel. I have yet to see a fuel depot. There must only be fuel depots in certain areas. We'll get it figured out. Eden Prime, where it all started. Oh, because Liara has to go. I see. That's why that's a thing. That makes sense. I'm pretty okay with this loadout. Okay, I can put points into something now, which is cool. Let's just do fitness. Increase melee damage, increase health and barrier bonus. We're gonna do that just because I don't do melee that much. You did not finish getting your powers used. Which is probably why you died in that last fight, because I definitely forgot to come back in and do this. Increase health and armor damage by that, increase barrier damage by that, or nope, I want squad mates to get to use it if you have it. Frag grenade. Sounds good. Increase damage by 30%, increase radius. Increase radius. Gonna make you an AoE king. Okay, cool.
Prime. This is where it all began.
That's what I just said, Liara.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins.
Oh yeah, Jenkins. Forgot
Reports
about
that
him.
Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Dun, dun, dun.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back
They're
after the
still pretty
Gek
pretty.
attack. They'll come back from this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does. But they'll be stronger for it.
I feel like I should be talking, but it's just so quiet in the game. Do we ever get a hacking minigame? I've not encountered one yet. I'm one of those weird people that actually really likes hacking minigames. Well, I like them in principle. There have been hacking minigames I don't like. I don't know what those are, but I can't pick them up. They must be for equipment that I can't use. Or maybe it's for a gun I didn't bring. Processing update. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in a Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet. When we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. If these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they'd cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Man, Cerberus is just going full tilt bad. I'm really glad I told them to screw off at the end of the last game.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Alright, James, you're growing on me.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still
Are they a
alive.
companion? Because I'm about to get really excited.
That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little... faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or a prisoner.
Cerberus
Have you ever played a video game?
It. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find
It's
the
gotta be a
command signal that
prisoner.
ends
Every
the
time
stasis
we
mode.
play these games and they're
We
like,
also
here's a
need to figure out how
companion.
to
They're like,
physically
it's
open the pod
definitely
without
this.
doing more damage.
And then you do
Cerberus
it.
took over the labs
And then it's the
nearby to
exact
research
opposite.
what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up.
It's always somebody super important, obviously. Okay, what are we rocking here? Yeah. Oh, that looked bad. Nemesis. I don't like the sound of Nemesis. Okay. Whatever these Nemesis things are, I'm unhappy with them. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Falling back a bit?
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Okay, get moving where? What am I supposed to be doing? Going back to the pod? I guess not. I could turn on the thing, but like the overlay I think gives me too much information. Ooh. That's not ominous. It's a weird roll, but okay. Somebody's coming up here with me, I think. At least they want to. Liara. Dude, your cover's not that great. I don't know what to tell you. You gonna come out or what, man? Oh god, no. Okay.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Alright, I think I picked it up. Maybe? Or I picked something up. Maybe it wasn't the pod data. Okay, fine. I'll turn on the thing that tells me too much information. Monies. Okay, we'll come back there in a second then. Let's keep looking around.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Why 2 double beds in the same room? And then another double bed. Were we just in like a very open relationship here? What was happening? Hi. Don't think I don't see you. Let's get some high ground. Little hints of polyamory. Exactly. You think I can't notice the signs, but I see them. I see them. Okay. Why did you all come up here with me? Did it not occur to you that maybe some of you should stay somewhere else? Okay. Let's go back. I haven't been in that area, but I'm assuming I keep going that way anyway. Go back through the room there. ammo. Let me just type a few things here. Whoa. Is this Earth? Or is this when they landed on Eden Prime, maybe? Oh, this is when they attacked the Protheans a long time ago.
I thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees.
Protheans had to be sexy. It's not fair.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
Ah, the corrupted collector ones.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay, so we'll keep on trucking this way then. I like that I can finally run forever. That was the other thing that really annoyed me, is it was like Shepard could not run for more than 5 minutes. And now I can finally just run for days.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
You know that means I have to explore other places first. We've gotten word from our source within Eden Prime's resistance movement that we can expect an attack on our security center between 2200 and 2300 tomorrow night. They're pulling in forces from across the colony. This gives us the perfect chance to destroy their leadership. Once the attack is contained, allow Dr. William Cambriata to escape, firing near-miss shots to keep it realistic. He's given us good information, and with luck, the locals will see him as a daring hero and the only man to escape the Cerberus trap. They might even put him in charge.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
So that means, if that's the way to go, that means we can come out here real quick and have a look around. Okay. I think this is the up area I found before. Yeah, so that's where I was, and I was over here. How to get in there? Okay, I think I'm getting ahead of myself again. This hasn't really done a lot of doubling back, so I guess we're gonna get the rest of the pod data, and then that'll be like my way back or something. No hacking minigame, we just bypass. It's a little sad. Alright, time to watch another little memory thing here. Guy's fighting the people. He's fighting his former friends who've been corrupted. They had powers like we do.
Victory! Feel the button!
Acknowledged.
The guy's name's Victory? Is that going to be the person in the pod? Since he's the only one with a name. What kind of name is Victory? An ironic one, I guess.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Nah.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
Victory's acting more like a VI AI.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
And they're gonna need them. Where's my machine gun? There it is. It's probably not the right gun for what I'm doing, but it's the one I have equipped, so... Nice work, team. It's going for a crowd control gun, but here we are. So we can run back through here. We'll go back to the assault rifle. Did the robot just swear? Let's see what's back here. Anything? Nope. Guys, don't worry about being covered. Need to be in cover up here. Really want to use that power. Oh, well, whoever did that did something really great, so that's fine. Can I use this yet? There we go. Turret down. I'm gonna get that metal slot achievement, you just wait. Don't challenge me with a thing like that.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Gotta find the controls to extend the bridge! Local resistance is heavy in the south and west sections of the colony. We pulled most of our troops to the north neighborhoods to assist. All remaining troops in the north neighborhoods continue to standard patrol activities.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I just have to find another way. Okay. That's cool. It's not going to tell me where it is. I'm okay with that. It's probably going to be in the direction of people shooting at me. been through a lot of this already. Okay. This does not appear to be breakable glass. So going that way is probably what I need to do. In some way, shape, or form. Can I get up? Somehow? Maybe? This is where the first pod information was. Huh. Gotta figure this out. Can I get up there? The roofs that I've been on have to be part of it. I would think. See, we're getting closer to hearing something that can shoot me, which makes me feel like we're going the right way. Yep, okay. We have to be going the right way, because enemies showed up. He went boom. Oh, that's turret. Nice work. Thank you. That's what the old kids like to call teamwork. Okay, we have been in here because I remember that guy. But maybe we haven't been up this way? I feel like we did come this way because I feel like I remember that spot. Yeah. Yeah, we've definitely been through here. Do anything. It's not going to give me any information. Nope. It's not going to give me any information. Okay. It has to have something to do with when I could get on those roofs. So we just got to find our way back there. So where was the area where I could climb up on the roof? That could not have been arbitrary. Okay, here's a roof. Let's just see what this does for me. Maybe I want to be on that roof. I think that's the wrong direction. Over here, and there are these roofs. It won't let me go up. So that can't be it. I think that's the area we haven't gotten in yet. Was up there. At least I think. So let's see if we can figure that out. Maybe I have been up here. Yes, I have been up here because I walked past this. I do remember that now. See, I need to get over there. Is this what I'm missing? God. Video games. Okay. We got it. Okay. Eden Prime. Yes! I have found the pod information and I'm about to open the pod. But right now, I'm just having a look around. I also think I've found all of the resistance information I can find, but I've been checking as much as I can check. A little bit disappointed there's no hacking minigame, but I feel like I'm probably the only person that's ever said that in the history of a video game. Okay.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
That sounds like I'm gonna get in a fight.
Here they come.
Go away. Barrel looks like, okay, I guess the green barrels are not explosive. I really wanted them to be. Maybe they are, and I just wasn't hitting it close enough. Yeah, another metal slot. Cannot seem to get those barrels to blow up, so maybe you can. Got something to blow up. I think that's James's Carnage perk, though. I don't think that was me. Should I leave the pod unattended? I don't feel like I should. They do grow on you. My streamer friend Ian loves games and he likes the mini games better than the game. Actually, he hated Master so much that he was dragging his feet to do 2. 2 is really good though. Like 2 was great in so many ways. My only real beef with 2 is that the pacing of the game is just really weird. It was one of the most weirdly paced games I've ever played, but that also could be
I could use an ice pack.
I think that also could be how I played it.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Okay. Oh God!
Don't let it get close.
That is not what I wanted. Okay, we need to do this. I want to get a little closer and then we're gonna try that thing. Try the thing. Oh yeah, okay. Finally made it do something. I think we're getting like hardcore flanked, but I was a little bit focused. Okay, where are the rest of you? I see Liara. I see James. I hear a ship coming in. There it is. Oh, they must be over there. I think Liara's doing all of the work right now. I sure hope these barrels don't actually explode. Watch out! He's gonna make it go boom. I told you to watch out. You didn't listen to me. Okay.
There.
Got an autosave.
The light pod now.
Let's go! Let's find out if he's sexy.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Wakey, wakey.
It may
Eggs and
take him some
bakey.
time to fully regain consciousness.
Easy, easy, bud. Calm down.
Be careful, he's confused.
He's running like he's drunk. I imagine he's confused. I'd be more concerned if he wasn't confused.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
I'm guessing that's our guy. If that's what you fell asleep to, I can see why you're a little stressed out.
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left of it? Few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Oh, he's gonna be a little angry.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
I need your help.
I saw what happened to your people. I know you must be grieving. They died 50,000 years ago. My people are dying right now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
I'm sure he's hangry.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Not anymore.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
So was he rude, or does he just not know what a handshake is?
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
He's far more
Commander, our
attractive.
scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Don't worry, I don't know what happened to Thane yet. I'm not going to get excited about anything until I know where Thane is.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
Let's be careful. We can trust him. I don't know that we can trust him. This feels like a very... I don't know that we can trust him.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe. Should we be worried?
I mean, he's a companion, obviously, so maybe.
That depends on you.
Ooh, he's just gonna read me a minute.
I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons?
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
I tried.
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
It's not going to be a weapon, is it?
We never finished it.
Oh, maybe it
was
was
too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No.
Why does your butt look like a lobster
I
tail?
was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art. Killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I
Oh,
am the
perfect.
anger of a dead people. Demanding blood be spilled for the blood.
That's exactly what we need right now.
Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters.
Fair.
This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain.
Go ahead.
But I will
Yeah,
help
exactly.
you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
He's a bit
If
intense.
you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
I have a feeling he's gonna
Here it
lie.
comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people.
It's just grabbing
Imparting
to yeah.
experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. It was powerful, prone to violence.
Grunt! Where is Grunt?
Impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
It's a little rough.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
Interesting.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire.
Interesting.
But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Oh, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of
Oh my god, so many more things to ask.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inosanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle.
He's a DLC
They delayed
character?
their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
The Legendary Edition doesn't tell me like what was and wasn't DLC. This guy was DLC because he seems pretty story important. I would have that as a gripe as well.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
I like the design. He's kind of Cobra-esque.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted.
All the DLC makes sense. Yeah.
Against us. But there was no choice.
I feel like meeting a Prothean would be
It is a weakness.
pretty important.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Really, this and Leviathan. I'll keep an eye out for Leviathan when I get to it. That could lead to why I've heard so many people saying they didn't like 3, because so far I've really liked 3. I mean, granted, I'm only 4.5 hours in. I think I've asked all of these.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
So this is his room. He's got like water beds.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
He has a reason to be this way, but yeah, exactly. He's definitely arrogant's not quite the right word, but he's definitely a way. But yeah, I agree. He has a reason to be the way he is.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So yeah, I've seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automatic cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
That's funny.
Do we need to talk, Commander?
No, carry on, get up. Oh, she can stay.
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
She does add 5 points, you know. Where do we want to go? the med bay, because it said something was available for me in the med bay. Reassign power bonuses, reassign powers. I don't think I want to reset powers. Oh, I can buy these powers. Oh. Interesting. So I can buy these and then respec my powers? Is that how that works? I do like Slam. She's back here sleeping. Living her worst life. Let's see where we are quest-wise. So, on the Citadel, I can take this stuff in. You know that feeling when you buy food, then have no energy to make the food? I might have a sandwich for dinner. I'm tired. I'm such an old lady. I need a lawn to tell the kids to get off of. No, I feel that deeply. And at some point, I'm going to need to eat another meal too, but I don't want to stop streaming, even though I've been going for quite a while. We're coming up on 5 hours, but I don't feel like stopping. I don't know where this is. Shrike Abyssal. I don't have any other missions, so I feel like I have to do like that one story mission to get other stuff unlocked. Oh, I don't know if you saw, I got my space hamster. I found the space hamster in engineering, which I was very excited about. This is where I'm okay. I moved back in with your parents. Mom still cooks, but I have the meals I eat. Yup. That is the bonus for sure. Alliance officials confirm local resistance movement have successfully pushed Cerberus forces off of Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony. But after the constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending an evacuation transport now to get colonists off-world before the Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, the Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but the Alliance intel gave us the tools we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said that they plan to enlist and support the Alliance. I don't mind the railroad, personally. I know the ability to go a bunch of different places is probably why people liked 2 a lot. I'm definitely a person that likes a certain amount of balance. I like freedom. I like choice. Oh, I can do that. That's fine. Thank you. Like, I like a certain amount of that. Aw, buddy.
But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Bud.
I love you. But I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Field.
My eyes are kind of bugging out for such an emotional moment.
I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved, said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Oh, buddy.
Sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
We're all alone. That's about the worst thing I could say to this man right now. Like, that is such a horrible thing to say that I'm almost curious, but I'm gonna say the nice thing.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
I'm glad you had the same reaction, Ray. I feel a little bit better. I get choice anxiety, though, so, like, inflatable bumpers in my game, like, I would... 220 hours into Baldur's Gate 3, and you're 3 bosses away from the end, you just keep opening the back of the city, overwhelmed me. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, that's what I was saying before I got interrupted, was that, I like a balance of... Yeah, I like freedom, I like choice, I like the ability to go and do side quests, but I also like to know what I'm supposed to be doing. I like to know what the game wants out of me. I think when I was younger, I would have liked a more open-ending game, but now that I'm in my 30s, granted, I don't want to, like, I don't have kids, I don't have, like, other people where I have family that I have to help with, that I get to help with, but I have a lot more free time than a lot of 30-somethings. But, you know, I also have a job and I have other interests, so I'm not at a point where I want a game that, you know, I have to play 8 times before I could ever possibly understand it. So I don't mind a little bit of railroading. And I don't mind a game where you play it a second or third time before you appreciate it too. But the games where it's like, oh, unless they're shorter or something like Civ, you know, where the whole point is you play it several different times.
I still can't believe it. A real live Prothean. Doc must be over the moon.
You could say that.
I hear the guy's not all there. Exactly. Damn. I can't imagine. Brought forward 50,000 years. Last of your kind. That's bound to
Sounds like Freddie Prinze Jr.
Yeah.
Well, here's hoping he can help us with the Reapers.
Is that Freddie Prinze Jr.?
Sounds like the Turians got hit pretty hard by the Reapers. So, the Turians want us to go find one of their politicians, huh? Nice to see we're being put to good use.
That is Freddie Prinze Jr.? I can't believe I didn't pick up on that until just now. Oh, okay, I love him now. He's now my favorite.
Well, maybe we'll get to kick some Reaper ass while rescuing the Primarch.
Aw, Kanan. It took me a lot of times to catch the hamster. I was just very motivated. I can't believe I didn't recognize that. I was just sitting there like, he sounds like somebody. Who does he sound like? I'm like, oh my god, it's Freddie Prinze Jr. Sure. I trust you not to tell me anything that would ruin later enjoyment if I knew it now. I think we should do the go rescue the Turian guy. If for no other reason too, there's a pretty decent chance it'll get me Gary. 100% safe to flirt with. Okay, cool. Because I did kind of flirt with him earlier, but I'm not gonna do anything until I know what's up with Thane. All right, we're gonna go do that. I'm still gonna go. I don't freaking care. I'm trying to kill my sleep schedule, which is not something I'm normally trying to do. So we're gonna play for a while. Okay, so if I have 100% assets recovered, that means I don't need to scan in that area, right? Freddie voices James. I know. He has now moved up. Oh, I need the fuel depot. That's right. Okay. I don't know where a fuel depot is. Maybe back at Nebula? Or the Serpent Nebula, the Citadel? Maybe it's just anywhere where if I go to a place where the Reapers aren't, I would find a fuel depot. That would make a certain amount of sense. So let's try to find some fuel. But we'll go after the Turian. I am gonna have to take another bathroom break here at some point. Fuel depot. Okay, so I just have to go to a region that doesn't have a Reaper. That makes a certain amount of sense. If I scan here, does it summon the Reapers? It doesn't appear to be. But it also does not appear to have any... Maybe you can't get anything? And maybe you can't get anything in an area without Reapers. I think his favorite character of yours is the Iron Bull. I'm not really familiar with that one. I know him primarily as Kanan from Star Wars. He's actually really funny if you're a fellow 24 fan. Such as myself, which is where the Yoda Bauer comes from. Yoda and Jack Bauer. A lot of people think that Bauer is my last name, which is not true. There's a season of 24, I think it's season 8. It might be season 7. And I'm a bad 24 fan for not knowing if it's 7 or 8. But Freddie Prinze Jr. and Katie Sackhoff are both in it. And they play love interests, and so it's just really funny that Bo-Katan and Kanan and Jarrus once had a fling. And I watched a couple episodes. I was a big fan of the show. I haven't rewatched it because I know for a fact a lot of it hasn't aged well, and I just want it to be good in my memory. And it's just a huge undertaking to watch a lot of it, but I loved that show. I don't think the show works as well now. Too, just because is there something I can do here? Just because the big deal was the time shtick, right? And if you aren't as familiar with that, or if you know, it was one of the first bingeable shows. It was one of the first shows that really required you to... Oh, God. One of the first shows that really required you to watch every episode. And so it was a big deal when it was out. And I think it's kind of less impressive now. It's like a lot of the plot twists weren't as, oh my God, I've never seen this before. You know, now you've probably seen it before. Almost there. Oh God. They're coming! Oh no! Oh, I don't have to leave where the arrows are? This whole time I've been leaving where the arrows are and they've never mattered? We got a little bit more. We'll come back. Okay. So we have plotline and we have the thing to return on the Citadel. The game is way too early to send in a point of no return. I think that would be a little ridiculous. So let's pop in here real quick. Maybe I should have just refilled for this. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not going to pretend I understand the ways of this game. Okay, is there anywhere else to fly to? Yes. So let's fly there first. Oh, there's several places. Because I figure we can scan and just piss off the Reapers everywhere. And then reset it.
Signal confirmed.
That's kind of a waste because I wasn't out of fuel. They're coming! this is the only thing I need here. Because I was at 50%. Okay, gotta get ready to move. See, now we're at 100%. Go!
Faster than light jump successful.
I guess I had to use some fuel to get there. So remember your parents sitting down to watch season 1 of 24 and just being so entranced by the whole thing. Exactly! Like, it was just so unique and special when it came out. In a way that it's just not now. And I know, I can tell. Because it used to be, when I would show somebody 24, they would be, like, hooked. Like, it'd take 2 episodes and they were hooked. And now I show somebody 24, and they're like, okay. I'm like, okay, I've just stopped trying to show it to people now, because I'm like, it is aged out of its time. But that's okay. Oh, it looks like everything was right next to each other. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel. Even more fuel. I probably should have just left it. Okay, cool. We've done everything here. So we can just boogie before they show up. And that means we've recovered all of the assets, so all that's left is the thing to do here. So that makes me feel like I don't even have to scan here. Yeah, I don't think I do. Shouldn't have done that. There's probably still people who would love it, but overall, yeah, it was definitely a product of its time. Well, and it dealt with a lot of stuff. Yeah, it's better that way. All right, who we taking? We're taking Freddie Prinze Jr. is who we're taking for sure. I can't take him apparently. Interesting. I wonder if that's because he's like ahead of the plot. Like I was supposed to get the plot before I got him, but that's fine. I guess this is who we're selecting. I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna use the restroom before we keep going, but we're gonna just get this done here. Look like I can. Interesting. Okay. All right. I can put a skill into something. I really don't think I'm going to end up using a lot of melee. So I think doing my shields is going to be the way to go. Okay, increase damage by 30%. Increase force, damage, and impact radius of a combo of detonations by 50%. Usually I'm big on area of impact, but because this feels like a combo of detonations, this feels more... we're taking Freddie Prinze... Obviously we're taking Freddie Prinze Jr. Why would we not take Freddie Prinze Jr.? Love Freddie Prinze Jr. I think this is the only one I can get right now. So everybody's pointed up. And then there's me. Yep, we're all pointed up. So. Victorians! This feels very Battle of the Star Forge, and I know I bring up KOTOR a lot when I play this, but KOTOR is my BioWare game. The Normandy! the Normandy, as I like to call it. I look like I'm taking a dump. Why is it awkwardly quiet?
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Thanks, Ray.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I know, it's so obvious that it's Kaden now. Oh, I was gonna go to the bathroom, but this does not appear like it's a good time to do that, so we're just gonna fight here.
Get in, get out. Let's move.
Okay. I think it's shoddy. I'm gonna do this whole mission having to pee. Hey Tarians, what's up? Any of you guys seen Gary? I'm looking for Gary. Really, I also... Commanding officer has to be Gary. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity to run to the restroom. And then we'll go find who I hope is Gary. I've returned. I realized I have not remade my BRB sign. I had to rebuild OBS. I haven't spent a whole lot of time on it in case I end up having to rebuild OBS again. What are my two different sets of notifications here? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out if I'm having critical damage. Okay. It was an important message, but it was not a time-sensitive message, so that's good. Alright. Is it gonna be Gary? Is it gonna be Gary? I probably should not have taken these meds from these sick people, but I already did it before I thought about it, so I can't undo it now.
The reinforcements haven't arrived.
Knowledge of the terrain is our only advantage here, and that's not going to last forever if they keep throwing forces at us. We'll hold this area as long as we can. I'm linking my transponder to the life signal monitoring system the unit suits. If it goes out, send another unit here ASAP. Ooh. We'll equip it. I'll run a little heavier to have that. Gonna go help your mom with dinner, maybe back if you're still streaming. I might be. I am getting close to my regular bedtime, but I'm trying to stay up past my regular bedtime. So we're gonna see if this game helps me with that. Gary, maybe?
Get your men up on that north barricade.
General Corinthus is not Gary. That's not
Sergeant
Gary.
Barnes, find a way to
Also
get that
not
comm
Gary.
tower operational.
None of you are Gary.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
Well, the
We
Primarch's
just lost
dead.
about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know.
Is it gonna be Gary?
However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Are so many of them gonna die that it's
Can't get
Gary?
close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
How many fighters?
Sorry, I'm getting quiet. It's the hunger setting in. Grab some stuff, grab some stuff. They sent us winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but I suppose I should thank the spirits nonetheless. The power sources can be cannibalized and converted into power. Oh, we read this already.
Up and on your left. This is the main barricade.
Is it not going up here? Okay. Oh, that way. Got it. Okay. Let's go. I'll have to actually pay attention to my weapon loadouts at some point.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Alright, time for a fight! Alright, come on, guys. Whoa! That would be James. Anything interesting up here? Not really.
We can't repair it from this panel.
Go make the repair layer. Who can repair things? She can repair it.
See if you can repair it.
I'll go up and have a look. If you can keep husks from climbing up behind me, I'd appreciate it.
I don't think James has repair things.
Ready, James?
Skills.
Hell yeah. Let's take it.
Oh, hi. Y'all came up on me real quick there.
Repaired the tower's main satellite connection. On my way down.
Nice work.
General, you read. The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palvin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
So we're just gonna fight a bunch of husks. I can handle that. Just a lot of floating. Oh, I see. Those dropped more husks. I thought they were killing husks. I guess was not so lucky.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palvin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way.
Is Gary in charge now? I bet Gary's in charge.
What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead are MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
It's Gary.
Garrus.
Vicarious,
Gary.
sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palvin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palvin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant.
Gary.
Good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palvin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Okay.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Sounds like the kind of guy I need.
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian
Oh, maybe this is not the kind of guy I need.
Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
It's enough for me.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed.
Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
I think so, yeah.
Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester!
Is that a Geth dragon? Or a husk dragon? You know what? Sure.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Hold on. We're gonna do this real quick, because I'm gonna guess that Gary has no abilities whatsoever. I know this is not exactly exciting, but I don't need him getting himself killed. Okay. Weapon damage. And armor piercing ammo. Okay. Now we're in good shape. Those are turrets. So I need to go this way? I need to go this way. So this way by way, this way. Maybe not. This way.
James, that's you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
What the heck are these things?
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right, they do.
So they've updated. Those are nasty looking things. Nasty, nasty, nasty looking things. Are they getting reanimated? Oh, hi. Don't mind me. Almost gotcha.
I think we're done here.
Alright, we're just gonna have a look around. Is this armor on? Nope. Oh, yep. Will it open back up if I come over here? Well.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Okay, now I go up the ladder. Press S to exit turret and click to fire. Okay. Okay, I mean, if this is what you want me to use. I'm not gonna complain.
Okay, come on. Who's next?
cool. Not gonna lie.
Heads up! Here comes another wave!
Alright.
Like fish in a barrel. What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Oh, they're coming. You guys gotta help me out here on the side. Oh, that's nasty looking. Whatever.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That is also what I would like to know. Oh, did I just fall in next to it? I did. Is that a Turian thing? Brute, huh? I think it might be time for a shotgun. You like slamming, huh? Me too. I too like to slam things.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepherd out.
I don't have anything in
Garrus,
my ear.
Take me to the last place you saw Victus.
I wish the game would let me call him Gary.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
And you know we're gonna find trouble. How could we not?
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Yep. Pretty wild.
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of them? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers,
yep,
might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
Get ready to evacuate, I guess. I don't know. Evolve faster?
Got more back here. Shit, I hate those things.
Yeah, they're not great.
With the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
How did I not hear that was Freddie Prinze
Leaving
Jr.?
the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
There's that dragon thing.
Soldier,
No way,
okay?
don't fight that.
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Commander, how many troops in that crash? 50? 75?
Not sure.
Sounds right.
Hard to see a beautiful ship like that go down.
Not to mention the men serving on her.
Oh. We gotta take out that dragon
That was
thing.
a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Yay.
So Lola, you really think this summit
Yeah.
will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, they are. If only we had, you know, fixed the whole genophage thing. Am I going the right way here? What is happening? Maybe I can start running.
That sounds bad!
Yeah,
okay,
it does.
double time. No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
Clear the camp. Alright, simple instructions. I like it. God. Okay, let's go to assault rifle. And then while we're there, let's go to cryo ammo.
Move into the compound.
Moving! Right behind you!
Another brute. Coming up to play. I think I missed that time. Almost got him. Alright. At least I heard the name of the guy I'm trying to save. That's a good sign. Oh god. There we go. You like charging, huh? Oh, there's another.
Looks grim. Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Turn up the heat.
Like, quite literally, it's a brutal fight, my man. Whoosh. He's down. Gotta get cover. That's James. Where am I rolling to? I don't know. Okay, cover. Okay, alright, alright. I feel like progress is getting made here. Okay, we hit a save point, so we must be doing alright.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Also known as the Normandy.
I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
It's a cool shot.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Not if you stand out in the open where you can get sniped, you're not.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
You do sound perfect.
What makes you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off.
We're gonna get along
I've been
great.
Military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It can make you seem reckless when you're anything but.
I feel like I should know this voice also. It sounds very familiar.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Because that almost sounds like Alex.
Without him down here,
It
there's a
can't
good
be.
chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn
I
sure
did get
nobody
new
else
hair,
can do it.
so.
For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
It's a good thing I know a couple of Krogers.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
So they won't even show because the Krogan are
available on VidCon.
There's so much going on, I'm not entirely sure what just happened. Okay. Banner of the 1st Regiment, a terrain artifact was recovered from castles. Who could use it? So I need to go to the Citadel and give some things to some people, and then here's the next thing. Okay. Getting a lot of money. Okay. Specs Ops team. Cruiser Shanghai. So these are all things I have discovered. Eden Prime support is our world updated. Drove Cerberus away. So I get their strength because I helped them drive off Cerberus. Makes sense. Target. Okay, cool. We're getting there. Gabber boy. Oh no, that's Victus. Never mind.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan.
Is that it?
Garrus said he had to...
Late fact. Welcome, Ian.
Something about calibration.
We've been going quite a long time today. How you doing?
Like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
Can't
She may
imagine
be
why.
right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
Ian, is this a voice I should know?
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Because it sounds familiar. I've been playing Fallout 4 with mods on. Heck yeah.
I understand this is a difficult
How's
time
Fallout
for
4 treating you?
Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm light years away, reading casualty reports in the millions. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last soul.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
How are things on Palaven?
Probably bad.
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming
Voice actors.
I've seen the same on Earth.
I don't know who Eludin is.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
Yeah, I don't recognize
Thank
the
you,
character
Primarch.
you mentioned.
My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
This guy seems cool though. Oh, okay, so what is happening to my ship? I bet it's that dang Terminator. Yeah, it's gotta be that dang Terminator.
Comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on Deck 3.
Oh, and Skyrim. Yeah, I
See
still
if we
haven't
can
played
get to
Skyrim.
EDI. I'll check the AI core.
It's gonna be that dang Terminator girl. Chakwas, you okay? You okay, Chakwas?
Okay.
I'm asking you.
Find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
It's the dang Terminator lady. Who probably works for the cigarette smoking man.
EDI, talk to me.
She took over Edie. I know it. Or did Edie win and Edie took over the body? I don't know.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
She took over the body.
EDI?
Or did she?
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Can we know that for sure? Maybe the robot's lying.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap.
Joker just made me really happy about
power source
this.
and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access.
It's a little bit of
and
a
repurpose
Ultron
it as I
Jarvis
saw fit.
situation.
During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
EDI, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
Yeah, but how do I know
So
you're
if
really
in
Edie?
there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you
Hey,
can. Then we
cheeseburger!
can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment.
I met Joker's
I am
wife.
running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, My first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Yeah, they're gonna think this is very normal.
Don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Yes, he will. Joker will definitely want to see
we can
it.
agree.
Oh, that's fun.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Apparently.
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day.
That's what we're all saying. We're like, ah, Joker's gonna love this.
No crew health issues to report.
Alright. Is Gary back in the same place he was before?
Two of our dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't.
He's in here somewhere.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's her. She's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
Gerber!
There was
Got
a boy
Gary.
back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack.
I still think he
Somehow
caused
I'm
the
still
attack.
alive. And he's not.
I still
Being
blame
right
him.
about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we
Where
went
are we
along.
walking?
We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
Don't worry. That's such a stupid thing to say.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
Interesting.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do with him?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
That, you know, I did so much.
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
Could be you.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
So we keep meeting all of our first game people.
Good to be back on board, Shepard.
I haven't met anybody yet from the second game. Or only from the second game, I should say. Let's go talk to Liara.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get down.
This is cool that these characters actually talk to each other now.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Destroy the remains for a store. Discount power recharge speed. Scan the remains of a new technology. I feel like I want power cooldowns more than cheaper stuff at a store.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship. Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus prison. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial.
That makes
My
sense.
network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints.
Oh, I gotta go talk to our
Decoding them
Prothean
will
too.
require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers.
Makes
The
sense.
Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records.
Also
I knew
makes
the
sense.
elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
I'm not convinced he doesn't
We'll
have it
talk
on the
later,
ship.
Liara.
Of course.
Javik, I approached him when we were traveling in a different system, but he wasn't very inclined to talk. What little he says concerns the Reapers and our possible failure. He's simply a soldier mourning his people, or is he a fundamental difference in our cultures? Thing is that this president must have seen if they had technology to preserve somebody for over 50,000 years, no wonder they were capable of building things like this device on Mars. We must give him time to get his bearings. Oh, check out these implants she's got jammed into her face. She's awake. Hello, do you know where you are? Do you know you're in? Hey, easy. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. That doesn't mean you can't work something out. Okay. What? Whole front of her face is gone. Some kind of ocular flashbang. Is everyone Cerberus rigged up like that? Interesting. That's not good.
Greetings, Commander.
Ugh. Where's Thane? I just want news. I want to know if he's alive, if he's dead. Thane. Alright, let's go down. We'll just have a little look. Little look-a-doo around the ship.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them Collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I am grateful. It was an act of mercy.
Yes. I suppose it was.
I really like this, the way they got them to talk to each
I
other.
am feeling better, Commander. I stand ready to fight.
Okay.
Do not be concerned about me. The years in stasis have only made me hungrier to fight the Reapers.
Don't think there's going to be anything new down here, but we'll just go look. I was very distracted by the hamster last time. Doesn't look like anything new. I'm just glad we got the hamster back.
Commander.
That's who was back here, was Adams. I knew somebody was back here, I couldn't remember who. Running, running, running. Let's go check in with the reporter.
I have to ask, do all war reporters look so, feminine?
Are you gonna hook up with the reporter?
So well.
We actually have a research department for that. They focus test looks, voice, manner. Apparently, girly is good. Sorry, pay more attention. Solarians relate to high-pitched voices.
And Turians?
Turians are nuts. A civilization of war nerds. Loyal viewers, but they write the creepiest fan mail.
That's a hoot.
Whose mech was that? She has got some curves.
What do you mean mech?
Do we need to talk, Commander? Not right now, Allers. Let me know when we do.
Okay. Nothing new. Shuttleby. Doggo. Where's our friend? So these are weapon upgrades. Problem is, I don't really remember enough of what I'm using to know, like, which gun I want to update. This looks pretty cool, though. Let's update whatever that is. Sure, we'll update this and that. I don't really know what I'm doing. But we're gonna get this and modify it, probably? That looks exciting. Because I think this is the one I updated, yeah. Didn't I get a new sniper rifle? Huh. This one looks... Oh wait, hold on. So I have mods on the one I'm not using? Is that what I'm understanding here? This one looks overall better. Okay, that looks exciting. Sure. I really don't understand what I'm doing, but that's fine. Is that doggo sleeping? Alright. Oh. There's a model I missed. Let's check with Kanan.
Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Alright, he's got nothing new to say. He's just hanging me. I knew I had more models around here somewhere. The ones that were up in my ship were not all of the ones I had before. Can I get to there? Nope. Okay. So what else can I do before we move on? I guess we're at hour 6. What time is it? 7:30. Probably call it. So here's the thing with the schedule. Tomorrow I don't think I can stream because I am potentially seeing a friend. If that falls through, I will stream tomorrow, but I'm going to assume it doesn't fall through and I won't be able to. Monday will probably not be a stream day. Thursday will definitely not be a stream day, but I'm going into my new weird schedule for a couple of weeks. So I said it earlier, I'll say it again. It'll be mostly during the week streams, not weekend streams for a little while after this weekend, and they'll probably be earlier than they have been. They'll probably be more like 9 or 10 a.m. streams when I do stream. Just for a little while, just until I get stuff figured out. Well, not figured out, I guess, but like, squall work is weird. Thank you! We'll check our email here real quick. I could definitely keep playing, but we're now at 7:30. I will probably get going. Oh, Gary, what a look. She absolutely has to be a sexy robot. I mean, why not, right? Okay, yep, we got some new emails. Omega, come see me. Arya, Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me in the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Ooh. Interesting. Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on a Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Bryson has uncovered important new information about the Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support the efforts. But first, visit laboratory. Okay. Shepard. I've called and I've sent messages, but I've gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But a rumor the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Herta... Oh my god, Thane? I'm at Herta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanner Nura. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. My line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location, particularly when I'm not in good health. We should meet again before the circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Oh my god, Thane! Doc says I'm ready for visitors. Caden. Hey, Shepard. Though some combination of medical miracle and dumb luck, I've survived the beating on Mars. The doctors say I'm not ready to be released, but I'd like to see if you can spare the time. Counselor Dina offered to make me a Spectre. Ugh. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room in the hospital when you can get a chance. Don't care. Really excited that Thane has emailed me. Okay. Commander, my name is Jordan Bao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. Well, some still have concern about your past activities with Cerberus. Many of us at STNR took warnings about the Reapers seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political powers to the Reapers. You have time to meet with me in the Citadel. Everybody wants me to come back to the Citadel. Don't make me wait too long. Okay. So, we're definitely going to the Citadel the next time I stream. Because everything is happening at the Citadel.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure do.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team.
If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body,
Best
I'd have
I love
volunteered
him
to
so
help.
much.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
Okay.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. Just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform
Did you come to us at this time sensitive? Okay.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Okay.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe...
Now, Arya has already sent me 2 messages, so I'm assuming she really wants me to come. But Grissom Academy may also be a thing.
Belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright, I think I have enough cliffhangers for one thing. I really would like to keep playing, but it's at hour 6. I'm starving. And then we have a bunch of stuff on the Citadel. So what we'll probably do is come back. We'll do the Grissom Academy thing, at least go there and get them. And then we'll head to the Citadel and do like the 5,000 things on the Citadel. I think that will be the plan. But I think that's where I'm going to leave it for now. I appreciate everybody being here. Like I said, probably not tomorrow unless the plans with my friend fall through, in which case we'll probably do another really long stream. I don't think Monday will be in the cards, but maybe Tuesday and Wednesday. But it'll just be around 9 or 10 in the morning that I start. Just because of the nature of my new temporary work schedule. But I appreciate everybody being here. I'm definitely going to want to keep going through because I'm really into the story so far. So I'm not going to want to delay much longer than Tuesday unless something comes up. But I hope everyone has a great rest of their weekend, and I will talk to you all soon.